All right, we're live February 7th. It is a Saturday night. Okay, let's fire things up. This here is the beta. All right, let's do it. I spent a little time setting up my add-ons and everything on the beta, so I am good to go. Test ran a quick solo shuffle. Went 6-0 naturally, of course. Anyway, let's see. Why is it so tiny? How do I make this bigger? MMR tracker. How do I fix that? Well, we'll figure that out. In the meantime, this guy over here, actually, I'm just going to stick him over here for now. Maybe I'll just fish. Might as well fish in like a nice idyllic spot while I wait in queue. Queue for Blitz and shuffle. Let's see. I bet I've got some stuff that's messed up here. MMR tracker. How come it doesn't show? Oh, show shuffle MMR. Show Blitz MMR too. Okay, cool. All right. How about PvPQ timer? PvPQ? What's it called? PvPQ timer? Options, add-ons, PvPQ timer. Here we go. Make it nice and big. Okay. All right, we are rocking along. I've got... It's pretty crazy. I've never actually set up a beta fully. I've only ever like downloaded betas, kind of messed around a little bit just to see like what talents are like, but I actually there's a lot you can kind of like figure out from the beta. I mean, all the secrets are here. So let's see. Like I actually could start working on a guide, I suppose. Let's see. This is such a wall of text, and it's so tiny. Does it have to be this small? Let's see. So you hurl embers when you cast Incinerate, and the embers do a little bit of damage. Okay, so this was the first lobby I did. Got a little damage breakdown here, and it's kind of comical. This was a pretty standard shuffle lobby for Destro. I played Hellcaller because I hadn't set up my Diabolist spec. These are the embellishments. They do no damage, like 0.1%. I mean, why even bother? Infernal does no damage. I guess the Immolation Ore is the main thing. Okay, that's probably just the impact. I don't even know what Touch of the Grave is. I think this is... Oh, this is just your... I think it's undead. For some reason, this Warlock's undead. I don't even know why. Reflect. Auto attack does more than the combined damage from the embellishments. Okay. Shadow Bite, that's the pet. Doesn't do much naturally. Incinerate does no damage. So Echo of Sargeras, that's the hero talent or the apex talent. Echo does... It's just like a little AoE proc. Wait, Memories of the Titan's destruction, flash in your mind, give you 8 crit, 8 haste. That's a big buff. I don't know what the uptime is, but it's probably pretty good. Let's see. Casting Chaos Bolt or something. Oh, also gives you the buff. Wait. An Echo. Oh, no, it doesn't give you the buff. It just shoots. Maybe it also gives you the buff. I don't know. That's kind of vaguely written. Okay. But this has to be... Yeah, this has to be the Apex. So these 4 talent points add 4% damage plus some unknown uptime on haste and crit buff. Not that impressive, huh? And you get it mostly from incinerate. Now, it does incinerate. Are there incinerate talents? Diabolic embers. Incinerate hits multiple targets. No, I don't. Oh wait, I was running mayhem. Whoops. I probably want to switch to havoc. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure about this. It's not that great, but I mean, it's better than the options because like you run out of talent choices. Destro is basically pretty straightforward. I don't think there's any other combination of things you can get. I mean, the only options are like this one, and this one, and they're not great talents. So yeah, I guess it's pretty straightforward. Get the apex, you get everything except improved havoc would be nice. But the only thing you could really give up for it is like maybe this one, 2% mastery. Because you don't want to give up anything else. Wait, is 2% mastery or 3% crit better? I think 3% crit is better. I'm almost positive. Oh yeah, you don't want that. You would definitely take the crit. Even if crit is nerfed, it's 2% versus 3%. I mean, right? Actually, I'm not sure. How does mastery work? Yeah, I'm not actually sure. But that in my head seems better. Okay. So it's probably like this. Let's set up a Diabolist build real quick. This one can be Diabolist. I think you just get every talent point. Uh, I never actually figured out what's better here, but I think we just get this. Okay, let's reload since it bugs out. This video game music is kind of funny. It's pretty ridiculous, but it's calming. All right, dude, beta queues are poop. Let's queue on our main account too. Let's not queue affliction. Affliction is freaking boring. Let's queue demo destro, I think. I guess I should queue on my alt lock. Yeah, whatever. Doesn't matter. They're all the same. Let's queue demo and destro. Okay. All right, we'll see what pops first. We'll see which is more alive, pre-patch or beta. All right. And then let's see over here. Okay, so I think I've got my build set up for Diabolist and Hellcaller, for Shuffle anyway. For Blitz, I will just change one talent point, so it's no big deal. Let's see, let's set up our demo build now. Although I wonder if I should test, maybe I should actually test Affliction on the beta more. What does this do? Okay, so let's see. Summoning your demonic tyrant leaves a portal open for 25 seconds, causing every 2 casts of Hannah Gul'dan to summon a subjugated demon. Increase the duration, so by 10 seconds. So it becomes 35 seconds to summon, to basically cast Hannah Gul'dan as much as you can. When Dominion Argus is active, Hannah Gul'dan refunds 1 shard. Okay, so I guess, does that change your playstyle at all? Not really, right? I mean, with Tyrant, I mean, you just want to make sure you have shards saved up If you're Diabolist and if you're Soul Harvester, you just send it. Spam Hannah Gul'dan's. Let's see. There's no way to shorten the. Dude, that's crazy. Because Tyrant is only a 1 minute cooldown. So this portal is open like half the time. Maybe you want Master Summoner because it reduces the cast time of your demonic time by 0.5, which makes it a much faster cast. That might actually be considerably more useful. Can I skip this talent? I guess you can't skip this talent because there's no line going that way. You have to get this talent in order to get demonic knowledge and doom and stuff. Yeah, okay. This is pretty interesting. All right, so actually, this hero talent is really impactful. I think like the Destro one is like it's just extra damage, but this is like this turns Tyrant into a real cooldown because right now Tyrant doesn't extend anything. Like all it does is sort of like do a bit of damage. So that's pretty meaningful. Let's set up a PvP solo Diabolist build here. Spec into everything. Yeah, it's pretty straightforward. So buggy. Slash reload. Okay. Let's see. This all looks fine. Oh, I probably don't need this. Well, whatever. Okay. So I guess you actually get more, you can buy more points on this tree, which is kind of interesting. I feel like over here I'm still starved for points, but you spend the points instead over here when you level up. So instead of getting more points, you just like throw them in here, which is super worth it. I mean, that's really nice. Okay. So we now have a Diabolist and a Soul Harvester build for that. Let's check the affliction side. Okay. Solo Hellcaller. Let's see. I didn't really look at these. Okay, so what does this do? Shadow of Nathriza. Nathriza. Haunt now calls down a demonic soul from the twisting nether. Okay, so the soul is unstable and ravenous, dealing shadow damage uh, to its host and 3 enemies within 10 yards, suffering from wither. So it's still kind of like a small AoE. 10 yards is not much. Increasing initial damage of Haunt, oh, by 100%, and Haunt increases the damage dealt to its host by 4%. Damage dealt by Haunt has a chance to release the demonic soul, which does a devastating attack. Okay. Oh, Wrath of Nathruza calls on a meteor, dealing 49,000 damage. AoE. Damage reduced beyond 8 targets. So basically, your damage is loaded into Haunt. So improved Haunt seems like it's much more valuable. So you want to probably figure out a way to get improved Haunt. So how important is Dark Glare? How important is Malefic Grasp? It's kind of an unknown. Dude, what is with these queue times? Actually, I kind of want to queue for Affliction Solo Shuffle now. I'm very curious. Is going 6-0 like bad on the beta? Because then are you like too high rated? I don't even know what high rated is in the beta. It's probably not that high. Okay. Oh, what do the set bonuses do too? Unstable affliction and seed of corruption damage increased by 10%. Agony, it does more damage. That's not that interesting at all. That's actually super, super not interesting. Okay, another plating. Gosh, I don't know. Sudden onset or malediction? What is better? Whatever. I think what's more important is figuring out where dark glare fits into it, because there's like a couple points here. If you could skip these, that frees up a point here and a point here. Oh, what's this one? Contagion? Oh yeah, that's pretty good too. Critical. Oh well, actually you have a low crit chance, so it's probably not that great. This might be better because Malefic Grasp I think is pretty important to getting your Dark Harvest reset. Let's try that. Okay. Okay, let's try that. All right, and then let's find some music that's a little more calming. This is too much, too much going on there. All right, cool, cool. Actually, let's play like something classic. I don't know else is out there in the world. Okay, all right, some AC/DC. Really calming. Okay, all right. So haunt 0.98 seconds. Yeah. Oh yeah. Let's check all the set bonuses on the beta. And then we'll get back to fishing in a second here. But there's so much to check. Hand of Gul'dan damage 15%. So there's a lot of Hand of Gul'dan modifiers. Because Hand of Gul'dan never really actually does damage. It just summons imps, gives you economy. But it's not like, dude, pre-patch popped faster than beta. All right, let's see. And then the 4 set is Dreadstalkers, deal more damage. That's pretty boring. Let me see. Oh yeah, and we probably want to figure out a way to afford the Master Summoner talent point. I'm not sure how. Can you take a point? Oh, from here. Oh no, you can't take it from there. It has to be from a bot. Oh man, it's gonna be hard to afford this without giving up something super valuable. Oh, you give up Reign of Tyranny. I think that's a tough call. I'm not sure this is the right call. Gosh, it's so hard to test this. So Tyrant will last 5 seconds more, but the Tyrant itself is not a big deal. Dreadstalkers are probably pretty. I guess we'll just have to see the damage breakdown to know what to make of this. But that looks a little better to me because I think we want. I mean, you don't want to be delayed under tyrants is the thing. So like shortening the cast time by zero point 0.5 seconds will help you get your tyrant out a lot more consistently. It's a lot harder to kick a 1 second cast, you know. All right, let's check out the. Let's check this out. Chaos Bolt, 5% more damage. Conflag generates 2 additional Soul Shard fragments, and damage is increased. What are Soul Shard fragments? I've never actually figured that out. Are there 10 fragments per shard, or how many shard fragments are there per shard? Soul shards. When out of combat, you regenerate. I don't know. There's no explanation for it naturally, so who knows? All right, let's see. Man, yeah, pre-patch is way more active than beta. I mean, I'm glad I made a beta account though, because it's kind of nice to see everything. But gameplay-wise, I might not get a queue here. I can put him in a follower dungeon for now. Oh, there's new ones. Dang. Let's check them all out. I don't know any of these dungeons. Void Scar Arena. Is that a new one? This has got to be new. This looks super new. Oh yeah. All right, we got a game here. I want to see what the entrance looks like. This looks like. Oh, what? His nameplate is blue. What is that about? I actually haven't done any PvE. What is this? Why do his pets have a health bar? All right, whatever. Okay, nice. We got a Gilneas. Let's see. Let's hide all this. This is a Destro game. Wait, is this Destro or am I? Yeah, this is Destro. This is a just 2,500. Okay, nice and chill. Let's see. What am I doing here? What's my spec? Blitz, Hellcaller, no pet. We're going to sack the pet. I think we want Mayhem here. Burning Rush. Do I want Tongs? I think I want Satyr and skip Tongues. And that way that frees up a point over here to get Nightmare. I think that's better. Yeah, I think like that. Okay. Let's see what else. Oh, hey there, Rangoons. How are you doing? Are there any big map changes? There's one massive map change, and there are a lot of small map change, or there's at least one other small map change. So this map is quite different now, because it used to be that Alliance had a much shorter path than Horde to the waterworks, but they've equalized it apparently by adding a bridge over here. Or at least it's a lot closer than it used to be. Like Horde used to have to cross the water, and like if Alliance was fast, they could like block off the Horde, you know? Hey Pack, how are you doing? But the big one is they changed Eye of the Storm, so it is now totally different. Hold on, I'm getting murdered here. Do we have healers here? Oh, I see. Our team did something sneaky. Some sneaky stuff. Yeah, so the big one, so that's pretty nice. So now this map is more equalized, which is good because you never want to feel like you're at a disadvantage simply because you RNG'd onto like the wrong side of the map. So that's good. But the other big change is Eye of the Storm is now more like traditional Eye of the Storm. So you have 4 active bases at any given time, and the flag simply gives you more points. It doesn't reset all the the bases and stuff. So basically, you want to cap the flag as much as possible, and you want to hold bases as long as possible. It's good change. Okay, we don't want to let these guys just run off like this. Let's see. They didn't like holding flag all to the end of the game. Yeah, it was. I think it was cool that they took a swing, right? They did something a little creative, and it's kind of cool. But at the end of the day, it was just like incomprehensible to average players. You know, completely incomprehensible. So like not average, I mean to new players. There's like no way to like figure out how you're supposed to play it until you screw up a few times and everyone rages at you. You know. Which I suppose is not a great experience for Interrupt the healer. AoE fear. Let's just blast the healer. JK. Alright. Bloom up. Alright. So we need to make sure we're overcommitted here now because we just wiped him up pretty badly. Since I can't get out of combat, he's... Oh, wow. Just murdered him. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's make sure I'm floating in between both bases. They're deciding where to go. I want to be in between. Dude, this guy hits so hard. What is that? That guy was coiled that entire time, and I just straight up died. What in the world? Alright, let's see. Pack, your board leveling in TBC? Nice. I set up a beta account, so I'm in queue in both beta and pre-patch. So we're ready to roll. Alright, just have to spin here. This here is pre-patch though. Feels very similar. I like just spamming Shadowburn until somebody dies. It's actually kind of cool. Alright, we win with one base. I'm just going to stay here at this point. I'm still kind of surprised by how much damage that Survival Hunter did when I just like barely showed my face. Immediately coiled him and he died, killed me during coil. Are they switching it to cap timers or is it like Gilneas? It's like Gilneas. So you once you cap it, you just hold it. And it is a flag system, so it's not like proximity or anything. It's a flag system. 4 bases active. I think it's better for sure. It's not as like interesting as the old Eye of the Storm, which I thought was like kind of hilarious. But it's certainly way more intuitive. Yeah. Uh-oh. I got rooted while jumping. You know what that means. Don't get rooted while jumping. Wait, what the? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Alright, hold on. Let's see if we can get this, get back in before I get punished for leaving. Just because I jumped. Sounds like a healthy change overall. Yeah, it's definitely a good change. If for no other reason, then it's just less less punishing for new players, you know? Oh. Alright, victory. Okay, let's leave this instance group. Okay, let's queue right back up. So, pre-patch 1, beta 0. Pre-patch is more lively. What can I say? It's kind of good though, because like I mean, pre-patch I actually still need to earn honor and gold and all that stuff, so I need to go fishing, or I need to work on a random achievement. Should I do that? I just got this achievement earlier. 1,200 unique pets. That's insane. That's just like bonkers. And the next one is 1,400 unique pets. It's crazy. All right, let's see. Actually, I got a pet for getting that achievement. What is it? Crystalline mini monster. That's it? I feel like I have like 15 things that look just like that. All right, let's see. World events, there's nothing going on. Collections, I guess there's a lot of like decor I could be collecting. These are the only decor achievements. Doesn't that feel kind of thin? How do achievements look over here? Are they any different? What? They don't even have it. So the beta is like, I guess the beta doesn't show off any of the. Well, it shows off some of them. Raid and dungeon achievements. Weird. Okay. Blitz, shuffle. And this guy, where can I make some gold? Go find a fishing hole somewhere. Let's just go back to our, because you can fish in your neighborhood, in the peace and quiet of your neighborhood, and you can still get good fish there. I mean, there's nothing I need to farm before the X pack launches, right? There's like literally nothing other than gold that'll carry over. I mean, honor and gold. Because like delves, I think I saw that there's like a different delve companion, so it's not, you can't really level your delve companion now. It's going to be different. It's not Bran or whatever. Yeah, whatever. Let's go fishing while we sit in queue. You think honor resets on X pack launch day? I've heard different things on that front, and I honestly just don't remember what happened between War Within and Dragonflight. I just don't remember. I think actually my impression was that everything does reset, but people were saying in the stream earlier that it did not reset. So they say like you should try and stack up some honor before. You're pretty sure it did? I thought it did too. It doesn't really matter though, is the thing, because like rated queues don't even open for like, I don't remember how many weeks, but you have like a lot of time to get leveled up and geared, and there's nothing else to do anyway. So it's not really an issue where you're like, yeah, it's not a big deal either way. If you save up honor and it goes away, that stinks. If it doesn't, it's whatever. I mean, honor doesn't sell very well right now anyway because the vicious bloodstones have cratered in price. All right, I'll put this guy to follower dungeon. We got a solo shuffle in the beta. Yeah, you just been buying bloodstones. Yeah, they're not worth much now. But you know, it's better than nothing. I guess like if they tank enough in price, you can just like vendor gear or something. Pack, they're gonna have a new bloodstone. Yeah, I actually, it's kind of interesting. On the beta, you can check out all the crafting stuff and everything. Like, so you can see all the crafting recipes. It's called like a heliotrope instead, or something. Okay, this is a solo shuffle. Starting MMR is 1733. Got a Destro, a Balance Druid, a Windwalker. Let's see, what else do we got? That's pretty much it. Unopened items in your collection. Unwrap. Unwrap. All right. They are no longer unopened. Okay. So I guess like what we're trying to figure out is like how much damage is in Dark Harvest versus other things. A lot of damage in the Dark Harvest, that's for sure. So I'm draining this guy to reset my cooldown. This is pretty rough. Definitely had a... What am I doing? So, also I feel like my volume is kind of low here. Big damage. Okay. That was not big damage. Was it big damage? Demonic Gateway. Coil him. Blast. I feel like I'm doing a lot of Daunt maintenance here. Oh shoot, I missed my Dark Harvest on this guy. Drain this guy. Oh my gosh, that was so close. What was that? All right, hold on. Let's this is set to overall. Okay, current segment. What? That's like, what in the world? That's not useful information. Hey Storn, how are you doing? Okay. Uh, Gosh, why is the damage meter so useless? Let's reset it. Reset overall data. Let's see if that fixes it. Okay. Let's see. Do we get the 9 heraldry for off our first win? I'm not sure, but I haven't gotten that quest myself yet. But I don't know if it's just not active yet or what. But I've only done one solo shuffle so far in beta, so. Dude, why is my interrupt not working? I think I must have like... Dude, what? Yeah, I can't interrupt right now. Try summoning a pet again. Maybe it's not keybound. I don't know. Dude, there's no way. I do need to interrupt those chaos bolts. Let me see. Okay, I did not have it keybound. It's like, why can I not interrupt that guy? Let me see, where's Command Demon? I need a spell lock here. Let's see, there. Okay, there we go. Now it's keybound. Okay. Isn't that quest exclusively rewarded from BGs? It might not be from solo shuffle. I think you're right. It might be something else. I'm not totally sure. Alright, I interrupted. Nice. Quick Dark Harvest. Drain this guy. Just trying to get some procs back. Interrupt him? You can't drain. Yep. Alright. Okay. It's night and day when you can interrupt somebody. Okay. You're not sure about shuffle, but you could get it from twos. Just took 4 wins. Yeah. I'm pretty sure you can get it from arena. I definitely recall getting it from arena. I think you get it from blitz. I'm not sure about shuffle. I bet it's the same system where you get a free weapon at 2,500 conquest. You get your free 9 heraldries. I think those systems were really good. So I'd be surprised if they changed those up. It just kind of like equalized the progression a lot for people, you know? Dark Harvest. Dark Harvest is pretty real damage, you know? It's real damage. Is it? You know, I don't think it's resetting my cooldown as fast anymore. I don't think I think I give up Malefic Grasp unless the damage is really good. Is this guy dead? I don't know what that was about. He just like soloed them. It's okay. We're trying to learn here anyway. Actually, it's good. I don't want to go 6-0 because like I feel like my queue time for Destro was like super long. Galactic Weapons of Conquest, an achievement on beta? Looks like it. Galactic Weapons of Conquest. Earn 2,500 conquest? Yeah. That is. So you do get the free weapon, so that's good. I'm guessing you'll get the free heraldries too. Cause that was like so good. Just like way faster to get geared. Just nice. I'll just send a harvest. I think Malefic Grasp is pretty decent damage, huh? Yeah, I think we're doing like, it's maybe not that bad, you know? It feels better on beta. Alright, we got precog. Just gonna kill him. Dark Harvest him to death. Alright. Coil this guy. Oh, he ported. That's a dangerous port. Oh, but he can vivify himself. I guess it's not too dangerous. get him? Alright. Yeah, affliction's damage I think is, maybe it's not, oh man, Wrath of Nathreza. I think the damage breakdown is going to be pretty interesting. Maybe affliction on beta feels considerably better than affliction on pre-patch, simply because of the Apex talent. Because look at that, Shadow of Nathreza is like a massive portion of my damage. Interesting. I mean, this is a lower rated, this is a first lobby, so you can't really judge. But that feels a lot better. Just like, the rotation feels smoother. Because man, it feels horrible on live right now. I think there's like some bug fixes too. Some things that add just a little bit of quality of life. Let's just send it. Oh, I thought I interrupted that. I was late. Let's just try stacking a ton of damage here. It's Shadow of Nathreza. Whoa. Big damage. Oh, that was a nice clone. Oh, I lost. Okay, the rest of Druid demolished the Evoker. That's just kind of how it is, but let's take a look at damage. What? Okay, I guess it wasn't top damage either. Dang it. CCR is the best? Oh yeah. Yeah, it's a great song. Probably all the same gearing systems? I think so. I think so. I'd be shocked if they switched it up too much because like the... let's play another Affliction. I feel like I want to see more data. I want to better understand how the Apex talent works because it's very different pre-patch versus beta. But yeah, I think... Oh, something popped. Oh, probably on live. Alright, let's send this guy into a follower dungeon. Let's check out another cool new follower dungeon. Let's go to Windrunner Spire. What's Windrunner Spire? Oh, is this like Windrunner, like where... like Sylvanas was born or something? Alright, let's reload that one. At least it feels more stable. I mean, yes, I am disconnecting occasionally, but it does feel more stable. Yeah, I got some Silver Moon vibes, but like a blue Silver Moon. Very cool. They've been playing with the new dye feature. All right, let's see. Got a rogue, a hunter, and another hunter. Oh boy. What am I playing? I guess I queued as demo. I don't even have... Yeah, I don't even have a Diabolist build set up, so we're just going to play this. Dude, I can't actually. I'm curious about. I should try the new hero talent. Oh, I stunned him. Interrupt the healer. Oh no, I can't. Coil this guy. Interrupt the healer. Whoa. All right, that's literally every cooldown I have. But they might be in trouble now if you're the healer. This is so much damage. How do we feel about that? Hit up the healer. Alright, we go healer. Stun him. You're the healer. Hit that guy. Then the tyrant guy. Keep the damage rolling. Shoot, overlapped. It's using True Shot. Oh my lordy. I was almost certainly dead right there in that CC chain. That was rough. That was crazy. Okay. I did no damage. But at least I did some CC. What do I need? I need to get... I need to try a Diabolist build here. Precog. Do the healer. Get up the penitence. Hellstone. Refear. Just trying to peel right now. Stun this guy. Blast. Refear. Coil. Alright. Kind of blasting here. Stun these guys. Don't drag me away. Pour it in. Just peeling. Hit up the healer. Tyrant. Fear this guy. I'm gonna refear him out of that. I can't stun the... Doomguard. Ton of damage here. Coil him. That was like perfect CC. Alright. Survival seems pretty good. He was doing a lot of damage and CC. But man, I think Sub-Rogue is still very strong. Oh yeah, you know what? Actually, I think those patch notes that we saw last week, they aren't even on the pre-patch yet. Because Sub-Rogue is doing like somewhere between 25 and 50% too much damage during their burst. It's kind of funny. It's like a huge bug. But I think it'll get fixed. Be this guy. Summon a tyrant. This is actually a ton of damage. Fear the healer. I got a pretty late interrupt there. I wall here. Seems kind of iffy. AoE fear. Kill for kill. Dang, I missed my kick. Shoot, I'm out of options here. Triple fear though. That'll buy a little bit of time. Refear. Couldn't get it. Stun the healer. Refear out of that. Nice. Lord. Fear the healer. Coil there. Fear the healer. Didn't get it. AoE fear. This is big. I'm gonna stun this guy because he's doing the most damage. Shoot. I'm out of options. What could I have done there? What could I have done there? Something is busted about survival. Survival is doing crazy damage. I'm not sure. Let's see, you're 99% sure the sub nerf is already in? Oh, is it? Okay. On pre-patch? Are you sure? I'm not sure about that. This is pre-patch. I've been playing both beta and pre-patch. I'm gonna stun this guy, do a bunch of damage here. Interrupt the healer. Fear those guys, fear the healer. Fear this guy instead. Line him up, stun him. Trying to go on this survival just to see how easy he is to kill. Not very easy, it turns out. I'm gonna eat this stun because it's a short one. That actually, oh no, he's super dead. It's pretty tough. Yeah, I don't think the nerf is in on pre-patch. I think the sub rogue's burst is still totally busted. But I think survival is also pretty busted too. Does seem. This here is beta over here, so I'm running both. Yeah, pre-patch. I think queues are actually a little faster in pre-patch than beta, surprisingly. But part of it is also my MMR is like a starting MMR for beta, because I only played like a couple lobbies so far. Precog, Pirate. Wait, we want to go this guy, not the other one. You know, I wonder if I should try the other pet, the Grimoire of whatever you call it. The other Grimoire. All right, send it here. One thing that's pretty annoying is like it's very hard to tell these days like who your teammates are going on. All right. You know what happened there is the other priest mind controlled me and never caught up because he wasn't healing for 6 seconds or whatever. I'll take it, but still kind of awkward. All right. I think we just kind of swap targets constantly. I'm basically, I have a lot of little stuns that are messing up this rogue. I'm sure he's really annoyed, but nothing I can do about it. Dude, we have so much pressure on him right now. This is very awkward. Why did I dash that way? Tyrant. You're the healer. Nice. Yeah. The rogue just one-shot that hunter. Let's take a look at damage done. Yeah, survival is doing crazy damage. But then again, you know, now that I've seen the Apex talents in action for Affliction, I wonder if the Apex talents are like massively impactful for Warlock. Hey Matt, you were the Warlock in the in my beta game. What was the comp? I no, just now in Shuffle. You were the Warlock? You mean the Rogue? Was that you on the Rogue? The Warlock name was Stinkie. GG. Yep. Well played. Well played. Yeah, that was that's funny. Demo probably feels the most complete out of the specs in pre-patch, but it still feels kind of janky. Yeah, you know what? I hope I get a beta queue sometime soon. Finally set up the beta so I can get some real gameplay in with the full Apex talent tree. Actually, let's check out the vendors. So I did kind of mess around with the vendors a little bit earlier, mainly because I wanted to see if I wanted to see or make like the embellishments and stuff. That's what I was gonna do. I was gonna check some of these. So which is one where I did the most damage? 2.24 million. Oh, here's a 4 million game. Okay, 4 million game. Let's see. So Wither is like all your damage, 24%. That's huge. Wrath of Nathriza is just enormous, 13%. But Shadow of Nathriza, what's Shadow of Nathriza? Oh my gosh, it's so buggy. This thing is so buggy. What's Shadow of Nathriza? So Haunt calls down a demonic soul, which does shadow. So that's the shadow damage portion when you cast Haunt. And it has a chance to release the demonic soul, which will cast Wrath of Nathriza, which does a bajillion damage. So it looks like, yeah, your Apex talent is responsible for like 20% of your damage. And it increases your Haunt damage. And Haunt is now meaningful damage, 8.4%. So I guess the question is, why would you play? So if they're loading all your damage into Haunt, is Hellcaller poop again? And you have to play a Soul Harvester? Because Soul Harvester has... Let me see. Let me set up a Soul Harvester build. Make a new loadout, PvP, solo, Soul Harvester. And let's set this up. Because let's see. Nightfall, which increases basically the damage associated with your Haunt. I don't know. Soul Anathema. I think that got nerfed too. Unstable affliction damage, whatever. Succulent soul stuff. Shared fate. Corruption deals damage faster. Haunt grants Nightfall. Increase the damage of that. Soul Anathema damage. Oh, actually, none of these actually increase your Haunt damage. Oh, okay, I thought like some of these increased your Haunt damage, but it's not that they increase your Haunt damage. They just make Haunt better because they give you automatic Nightfall. And your Shadow Bolts do more damage. Hope we did okay. Noodle Lock, yeah. You're maining Lock, right? In Midnight? Like all the cool kids? That's where it's all at. It's gonna be so much fun. Everyone is gonna play Warlock. No melee. It's gonna be the first melee free expansion. I heard from Blizzard that they're nerfing melee until they are just garbage. For the first time ever. But yeah, you know what? Maybe Affliction is not so bad. You add like 20-25% to Affliction's damage, and it kind of fixes all your problems. But I'm not sure about Soul Harvester. But Soul Harvester, you'd want to run something like. Well, actually, how much was Cunning Cruelty here? Cunning Cruelty doesn't even show up on my. Doesn't even show up here. No damage. Literally just not even present on the damage meter. How about this one? So Dark Harvest was much bigger than Shadow of Nathrasa here. Dude, is Cunning Cruelty not even proccing? I don't even see it here. Maybe it's bugged. Yeah, there's literally no Shadow Bolt Volley procs at all. Oh yeah, how much is Malefic Grasp doing? So Malefic Grasp, what does it do again? It makes all your other periodic affliction effects. That sounds like really good, actually. I wonder if it is good. Matt, hard alting lock. You've never ever not mained your rogue since 2004. Yeah, rogue is I mean, rogue is so unique. If you like rogue playstyle, that's like, I guess there's feral, but that's it. Yeah, I don't know why there is literally no damage from Shadow Bolt Volley. I was definitely spec'd into Cunning Cruelty for all these rounds too. Dark Harvest is big. Malefic Grasp. I guess they fixed the Malefic Grasp bugs. It's not resetting your cooldown. Doesn't appear to be. Prismatic Focusing Iris. So, Prismatic Focusing Iris is the embellishment. It does no damage. Like, literally just no damage. Ironically, you hate playing Feral? Feral is so complicated. I can't handle multiple forms. It's just too complicated. Okay, wait. So then, let's see. So what is working? What's not working? So Cunning Cruelty maybe is not working at all. But how much is Withering Bolt or Shadow Bolt doing? Let's see. Shadow Bolt is doing garbage, no damage. I guess here's a question. Do you think Withering Bolt affects your Malefic Grasp damage? It probably does. And Malefic Grasp is not terrible. Yeah, let's try that. Let's try getting oh shoot, it's a 2-point talent. It's really hard to fit a 2-point talent in there. Increase wither damage by 10%. No, you definitely want. Oh yeah, wait, shoot. Nocturnal Yield only affects Seed of Corruption. Wait, how do you get your free? Oh, yeah. Dang. Okay. Let me think about this. Maybe you don't want knock. Well, 10% on Wither is huge. That's like a 2%, 2.5% node right there. How much was Unstable Affliction doing? Not much. And I was spending a lot of time stacking UA in that lobby too. I guess it's not terrible. Not terrible. See, Matt, it's crazy that the first character you made was the rogue because you liked playing a sniper. Oh, he's like, you can be sneaky. That's awesome. You never even had an ult until Kata, with the exception of two Twinks in TBC. The first character I ever made was a Dwarven Hunter. Dwarven Hunter, I got to level, I'd say like 13. Then I quit for a long while. Came back and played Mage. But that was, yeah. I think I don't even know why I picked Hunter or Dwarf or anything. That was so long ago at this point. It's pretty random. Your first character was a Tauren warrior. That's pretty awesome. I feel like people who instantly picked Horde, you know, that's like takes a certain level of kind of like courage or something, you know, because like Alliance is clearly it was just more associated with being good guys, you know. So like Horde is like messy and different. I mean, I ended up playing more Horde than Alliance overall during vanilla and TBC and stuff, but my first character was definitely Alliance. You picked an RP realm you didn't even know. That's so funny. I've never played on an RP realm, so I've never run into real like true RPers. Okay, how much did Dark Lair do? I didn't even check for that. Let's see. Dark Lair is doing. Oh, I-beam is doing nothing. No damage. I-beam. Wow. Practically no damage. What does this do? Summons Dark Lair. Oh, but it increases all your dot damage by 20% while active, so it's pretty good. Okay. If you ditch Malefic Grasp, what would you get? I think Malefic Grasp is still the way to go. That's why I didn't play Alliance. You missed when Observer could win games. Dude, Observer was so funny in Dragonflight. It was like I still have like PTSD from like trying to find an observer and there's like a ton of pets and it's like floating in the air somewhere and it's just killing me. I'm just killing myself on an observer. All right, where is I feel like there's a lot of good talent points over here and I just don't know what to take. Oh, this is probably not worth it, potent soul shards, because UA was doing, even on good rounds, 12% of my damage. So increasing 12% by 5%, I mean, that's like a one, uh, a 0.5%, you know? So maybe you skip this talent. Critical strike damage. So do you extend Dark Lair just so you can have Malefic Grasp for longer? Probably not. Probably not. But then you could skip Cunning Cruelty, get Withering Bolt. That might be more effective. Maybe that's the way to go. Let's see, Matt, you liked Horde. You were an undead rogue. Fit your personality as an aging punk kid skateboarder. That's pretty awesome. Let's put this kind of follower dungeon. I think something's gonna pop in the beta at some point. Okay. So Soul Harvester, I think I would move these 2 points over there for sure. Oh, all right. Let's try Soul Harvester. See what the damage feels like. All right, this is beta, affliction. Maybe affliction is not so shabby. Wait a second. Oh, there we go. Spec these over here. So now I think we want to get tongues for Soul Harvester. What is this? Horrify. Oh my gosh. That's the wrong down point. Leech. Oh shoot, a lot of these points are just straight up wrong. Oh my lordy. Hungs. Okay. Oh shoot, I don't have enough time. Alright, here we go. Okay, what have we got? We've got a... Let me fix this, the current segment. Okay. Wait, how come... Send this real quick. Is that guy just AFK? I guess he's AFK, whatever. I just want to see my damage anyway. I tried to bull rush out of here. Wouldn't have worked anyway, even if I had bull rush. Stack up a bunch of these. So what's annoying is that for some reason my dots are in a different order on my cooldown manager. So it's like very hard for me to tell what's going on. Well, this is pretty silly. They're literally 2v3 and we just can't kill anybody. Alright. Okay. This is going well. Oh, I guess the Destro Lock finally just killed the AFK guy. Alright, let's see. My damage was a lot lower than I thought it'd be. That did not feel that great, to be honest. I wonder if Soul Harvester... Oh my gosh, the guy finally left. So annoying. Alright, we'll leave this instance group too. Okay, let's try and get another solo shuffle. I'm gonna try Hellcaller. Well, let's take a look at the damage breakdown. Do you think this is accurate? Let's see. Dark Harvest was my #1 damage. Yeah, because with Soul Harvester, your dots do a lot less damage. Shadow of Nathreza, Wrath of Nathreza, those are still good. Malefic Grasp. Demonic Soul, that's for the Soul Harvester talents. Whoa, Shared Fate does no damage? That's weird. I'm a little surprised. This used to do some damage. Is that bugged? Wicked Reaping is pretty low. Yeah, let's switch to Hellcaller. And let's fix up some of these talent points, because some of these are totally off. Could you actually afford Burning Rush now? 'Cause you have so many talent points to spend in the base tree now. It's kind of weird. It's like you don't really have to choose anymore between stuff. I mean, the only thing you have to choose is between this and this, basically. I mean, I could get Blighted Tongues. I haven't loved it though. It's felt pretty weak. I could get the Drain Life stuff, but that also has felt pretty weak. I wonder if Burning Rush will have more just like occasional utility, even in a shuffle. Just like sometimes you just want to zoom around a bit, you know? And if your pet's dying more, instead of take the Drain Life talents, you just take Fell Pact. 2-minute cooldown. Yeah, something like that is probably the way to go, I suppose. Let's see, Matt, you did swap to Orc, which you kind of hated doing, but you still love the Eastern Kingdoms, Brill, Silverpine as your favorite areas. Yeah. Undead is super cool. I think they also just had like really nice animations, really nice just feel. Just the way they cast, especially, just looks so cool. Hello, Inky. How are you doing? Hello, Stinkie and friends. We're playing on the beta right now, and pre-patch. They've really got to fix that bug. It's got to be a bug where it plops you outside of your house every time you enter an instance, and you exit the instance. You're sent back to Orgrimmar. It's so ridiculous. Hate leaving the house? Yeah, exactly. The whole point of having a house is so I never have to actually interact with anybody else ever again. It's just my own spot. Let's go check out our coffee shop. It's been a while. In the meantime, this guy's in queue. I'm actually pleasantly surprised with how Affliction feels on the beta right now. Pleasantly surprised. You're doing great? Beta gaming? Yeah, I finally set it up. I'm still missing some keybinds randomly here and there, but it's like mostly working. Mostly. Something is weird here about the cooldown manager, but I'm too lazy to fix it. It's fine. All right. Back home, sweet home. Matt, you hate that you're like perma out of outside budget? Oh yeah. The outside budget is so low. 250 is nothing. Nice house. Oh yeah, have you not seen my house? I've got an awesome windmill outside. Let me give you the tour. Full tour. I've been working on this the last few days. So, this is a coffee shop, Stinkie's Coffee Shop. When you walk, you can easily identify it. Got a crazy big windmill, little refinery over here, nice little bonfire, plenty of plants. Also at 248 out of 250 budget. Then you walk inside, and you're greeted with the coziest little spot in Azeroth. Some stuff on sale, of course. Check it out. All the tables. Wait, did I get a Q pop? No, I'm just chilling here. You come to the counter, you can order from the menu. Warm yourself by the fire if it's in the middle of winter. The barista will make you a nice espresso. In the back, I've got like some. These are like huge coffee making devices. I don't know. Maybe they refine the beans into I don't know. I don't know what they are, but they're cool, and I made them super big. So did I delete the first room and replace it before you put stuff down to have the giant start room? I deleted everything. I deleted the whole thing, started completely over, and yeah. So the first room is a huge, it's a giant octagon, and then over here I've got nice daylight corner, sunny. Look at that. Even got some trees in the distance. Yep. Pretty good. Storing coffee. Yeah. Some real nice coffee vibes here. On the right side, we've got romantic candlelit setting here. I need to add like plants and stuff. I think plants will really bring this all together. It'll be nice and cozy. Oh shoot. What just happened? Did this queue pop? I think I'd rather play beta because I'm a little more curious. But the beta queue did not pop. I'll just take whichever one pops first. Let's go check out Murder Row. What's Murder Row? Definitely grabbing coffee here while we wait for blitz queues. Yeah, nice. So pre-patch is equally as active as beta, I believe. Then again, that queue did not pop, so maybe I'll ditch this. Let's see. Oh, Storm, did they change something about undead racials? Oh no, I don't even know when I picked this guy. I wasn't planning on playing the beta at all. I think I just made an undead guy for the heck of it. Oh, this is what the set looks like. Pretty nice, huh? This is what the staff is really big. It's like a plunger. Dude, it's like a huge plunger. But the set looks pretty nice. What the? Oh my god. What the? I'm getting attacked. I'm out of here. Leave instance group. Okay. That is not a safe place to just be hanging out. So that queue did not pop, so we're just going to exit. Anyway, all right, so I got to work on this room here. I got to work on the daylight room. But I think the main dining room is starting to come together. I mean, I want to add more detail in general. Use more colors and stuff, but things are looking pretty nice. You wish you could see what the budget is of a placed item by selecting it so you can make judgments about what to delete. Oh, that's an interesting point. Some of the budgets don't really make a lot of sense to me. Like there are items that are like pretty big and they're like one budget. Some of them are like smaller and they're like 5, you know? I don't get it. Is it 10 out of 10 house? To give a quick tour of yours? Oh yeah. I definitely want to see more houses. This is still work in progress, but this is where I'm gonna sleep. Dude, I should just roleplay. Like when I log off for the night, I should come over here and just lie down. Is there sleep? With my feet hanging off the edge. It's pretty good. Gotta take a bath over here every now and then. Not too often. I'm a horde. I'm a Tauren. Bathing is unnecessary. Matt's got a great outdoor hangout in his house. Cows gotta bathe too, brother. No, we're all natural. Gotta gotta maintain those natural oils or whatever. All right, Murder Row is very dangerous. Let's not hang out there. Let's go to Den of Nalarak. Are these all new dungeons? I guess they probably added a bunch of new dungeons. Maybe some of these are older dungeons, but I just didn't play a long time ago, so I'm not sure. I probably need to learn the new dungeons, so I'm not totally useless. All right, I probably should place some rocks and stuff. Let's place a boulder over here. I think boulders are awesome. Boulder. Accents. No, it's not an accent. It's probably structural. Structural. Large? Nope, it's not structural. It's nature? Oh, yeah. Huh. That doesn't look right. The key pop? Q did not pop. I keep getting baited to entering all these dungeons. Kidding me? All right, let's see. Yeah, got to put more in your yard. You can barbecue. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Once you start adding a lot of foliage, though, it's like it screws with your camera. I guess you just have to zoom in more. Something about this looks weird. It's hard to make this room look good. I don't know how to deal with the edges. I think the plants and nature are going to help a lot, but for some reason it just looks kind of weird to me. It's because it's such a like a harsh border, so I haven't really figured out what to do. That's an issue inside your night room too. Yeah. So I'm gonna try to just fill this room with a ton of like plant stuff and see what happens. But it's a little iffy right now. Right, any of these cues gonna pop, or I'm just gonna get teased all night. All right, let's put some more bushes over here. Maybe I need to buy more of those clusters. Those clusters are insane. They're like massive. Yeah, look at this. Just massive, just overgrowth. Oh, maybe I just add a ton of trees. Tons of trees. A lot of trees, a lot of flowers. Yeah, I think this is probably the way to go. I'm not sure. Let's see. You got the big bundle plants and use those in the tents and wagons? Yeah. I think I need to buy more of those bundle plants. They really fill the area really nicely. Yeah, let's go buy some more bundle plants. Yeah, let's go back to the town. And we'll also, while we're at it, might as well scope out your house. I don't think I've seen your house in a few days, though, you know? Matt's house is to the east, one of our only residents east of the river. Maybe the only one. Oh yeah, standing invitation. If you're watching the stream, you want to join a guild that does nothing, but we do have a neighborhood, feel free to join. Okay, where's your house? Over here it is. All right. Yeah, you've got the path to the river, which is nice. Very nice. Is it ever like during daylight? Is there ever daylight here, or is it always kind of like spooky? Yeah, this looks nice. Yeah, this is really cool. Really like cozy, but still a little spooky. I see you got your hard-earned outhouse here. The void gazebo. Yeah, I ditched mine. Yeah, for budget reasons too. I'd rather just have more plants, honestly. The plants really fill out the space nicely. Completely tapped. Yeah, it's tough. It's a tough life, you know? There's only so much room. All right, we're still in queue in the beta. Oh, you've changed the layout for sure, right? I don't remember this. Oh wait, okay. Yeah, this is the Warlock room. I remember this. Yep, you got Warlock vibes with a portal. Oh yeah, that's right. This go. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. This. Oh, that's nice. That's right. It's pretty sweet, actually. Got to earn your way to get up here. Are these from the Legion remix? These torches? They're pretty good. I don't have any of these torches. Yeah, I think circling it with the plants is nice. Because if you don't have any plants, it's just you have this hard edge around the floor and it looks very weird. You buy them in Dalaran now? It's pretty cool. I like it. All right, and over here we've got the upstairs. Let's see. Nice bed. Yeah. Got Anixia just chomping down as you sleep. I like this room. It's like very experimental. Slash sleep. Oh, why am I facing this way? This is Matt's house. Yeah. Did you see the downstairs the Warlock room? It's pretty cool. Warlock room is nice. Yeah. Dark portal. Okay, I need to go buy some plants. I'm gonna go to the main town, buy some plants. This is perfect. Sometimes I want the queues to pop nonstop, and sometimes I need a little time because I gotta buy some plants. Storing for gold. Oh, so you can buy like a lot of the remix stuff just for gold. That's pretty good to know. I haven't really gone around. I think I need to go to all the old towns, the major cities. I think they sell a bunch of random stuff, like decorations and stuff. I need to collect more things. You have Garrosh's throne room in your horde house? Okay. The plant dude is over here somewhere. Yeah, this guy over here. Trevor. Or no, wait. Or is it Trevor? Yeah, this guy. So clusters. These are the thing. These are the bomb. I'm gonna buy like let's buy like the thing is I'm a little poor and I shouldn't spend all my gold before the expansion lands. That'd be extremely embarrassing. I could probably use more bushes. Let's see. I can always use more apple trees, you know? You can always use more apple trees. There's like so many different types of apple trees. Dude, these queues are just never popping. What in the world is this? Just such a bait. Garden clusters. Let's buy a bunch of these. I think these are the key. I need like 4 of each. What's this? Gift of Gilneas? That looks so cool. Let's buy like 4 of these. Buy 4 of these. 5, I guess. Five of those. Okay, I think I bought a ton of stuff there. Spent a few thousand gold. Oh boy. Let's see. His trophy drops in the Siege of Orgrimmar. So he made a trophy room with all the Brawler Guild stuff. Dude, what's going on? What is going on over there? There's all these like Knights of the Ebon Blade over there too. PvP achievement stuff, raid boss heads. Yeah, that's actually kind of cool. Trophy room. It's a nice idea. In the middle of it is a throne. He took some braziers and made it into the throne is flaming. That's pretty awesome. Where's my house? Looking for the windmill. There it is. Big red crystal, windmill. All right. I think this queue might pop. It's popped a few times. Optimistic, optimistic. All right, let's see. Let's start placing some bushes. Oh, what is this? This bush is sticking through from the other side. Dang it. Oh. Dang. Let's just turn it this way then, I guess. Shoot. Okay. The clusters are out. They can't go there. They can go over here though. Oh, the key popped. All right. This guy, I guess, goes into a follower dungeon. All right. Healthstone. If you hit V, you can put them anywhere? What does that mean? Really? All right, let's see. We're playing Hellcaller, Affliction. What is this? Rogue, DK, and a Marks Hunter. Okay. Oh my gosh, I just canceled my own big cast. Whoa, that guy just died. Just straight up died. That's cool. Your horde house, your bedroom's nautical themed. Oh, that's a cool idea, nautical themed. I've got a lot of like fishing and diving gear stuff, you know? I mean, not decor, but like outfits. So how'd that guy die? I mean, he just died so fast. Guess it happens. All right. Coil this guy. All right. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm undead. I can actually will have forsaken that. Quick dark harvest. Dude, this hunter is getting wrecked. I got precog. Coil. I need to do more damage. This is embarrassing. I think I'm using too many shards on jinxes. Dark Harvest. Didn't do much. Shoot, I gave him precog. Dang. I just couldn't keep him alive. I did my best to heal him, but you know what? I have one healing spell and it's Health Stone, and that's it. Alright, that was pretty poopy. We did a lot of damage, but it just didn't feel good. Couldn't do anything there. Let's see, AS stream is good for inspiration. Oh, is she doing like some... You saw someone make an aquarium with Naj visible in it today? Saw it in AS stream. Naj, like Nash Tatar or whatever it's called, that one zone with fish. Big damage. It would have been bigger if I didn't get kicked, but can't have it all. I guess I walled. I don't... It's a little hard to track my dots, I'll be honest. Don't love this. I'm so dead here. Dang, that was a quick kick. I was hoping to get a little bit more damage out of that. Malevolence. Dude. Nice, I ate the trap. That's huge. Big damage here. I got the interrupt too on the healer. Big damage. Oh no, don't grip me. He life gripped me 1 inch and canceled my Dark Harvest. No, so sad. This is so bad. That did not feel good. I might have moved up a little bit in MMR, 1800. Okay, I take it back. Affliction is garbage. No, I'm just kidding. I actually don't know. I'm still very not used to the general playstyle. The Malefic Grasp is really not doing any sort of real damage, and I'm not sure if it's proccing a lot of damage or not either, too. I got a little greedy. That was a bad start, so I was just trying to like not use my wall there. But I guess I should have. Let's see, the stone path up to your treehouse in the backyard is probably like 25% of your budget. Yeah, 5 budget items in the outdoors. Those are huge. They take up so much space. I think they're going to increase that though, right? Didn't they say? I'm not sure. I think housing budget is going to increase. Although I'm not sure if it's like the outdoor or something else that's increasing. Dark Harvest. Huge damage. A lot of damage. Stacking all the UAs up. And with the healer. Big damage. Nice. I think Rogue is just... This Rogue is just owning. Let's see. Yeah, they did. Maybe you don't destroy yours and just wait. I mean, I don't know. Who knows how long it'll take them to mess with housing budgets and things. The thing is, like, I don't know what was decided by like based on like performance versus like bugginess or what, you know, like I just don't know how long it's going to take for them to fix some of those features. Could be a long time, you know. Reflect the grip so that he can't grip me back into his clutches. Big damage. Spear the healer. Big damage. Look at that. Port. I just need to get away for a second. I have like a bazillion UAs on this guy, so if he doesn't die, then something is wrong with UA. Oh my lordy. Something is wrong. Dead last in damage. That was not good. Oh, that's Sam I Am? Yeah. He couldn't even Sam I Am couldn't carry me at the end. Let's take a look at the damage breakdown, because like let's see. Round I did a lot of damage. 5.7, 4.7, 1.7. Okay, so this is the round I did the most damage. Oh, Wrath of Nathers is 20% of my damage? Dude, that's crazy. Yeah, the playstyle is so different now. It's just like I kill during Dark Harvest and that's it. So I've got to play a better setup style. I can't just like try and face tank and do a lot of damage because like I can't keep up. So I think to play Affliction well, I probably actually have to kite. That's no fun. We don't want to kite. All right, let's try some. Actually, let's try some demo. Doesn't even look like UA is worth pressing. Yeah, actually, let's see. The last round is when I casted it the most. I casted it a ton, and UA is like 11% of my damage. Considering how much time I spent casting it, that's pretty pitiful. Not great. Present not for the damage, but for reducing Dark Harvest. Yeah, that's exactly it. And shoot, we had like, I mean, on pre-patch right now, I think it's bugged because you can kind of like reset the cooldown of your Dark Harvest very quickly when you channel Dark Harvest or Malefic Grasp, but that is definitely just not working in beta. It's a weird combo point spender. Yeah, not sure if that's what they're aiming for. I'm not sure either. It's hard to know what they're aiming for. But Affliction just feels a little weird. I think I have to play it more as a setup playstyle because I just wasn't able to keep up with the kind of damage that everyone else is putting out. Dark Harvest, CDR, maybe it'd be worth using Nightfalls on Seed. Yeah, that's very possible. It's very, very possible. But it's kind of nice to kind of get a feel for it. It's not as bad as it feels in pre-patch. So in pre-patch, Affliction feels very, very bad. It feels a little bit better in beta. But it's still kind of like, yeah, it's still like I just don't know what I'm supposed to be doing in between Dark Harvests. Because like you wanna reset your Dark Harvest as quickly as possible because all your damage comes from Dark Harvest and the Wrath of Nathrza, which comes from your Haunt. So bizarre. I think you have to be really good about using Haunt on cooldown. 15-second cooldown. It's a high priority. Just maintain Haunt as much as possible. Like much more important than maintaining Agony, you know? Agony and Wither. I mean, you want to maintain them. Yeah, you know what? like a seed focused build. HC seed. Let's try. Let's see. So how would this look? A seed focused build would be. You get all these talent points here instead. And you get what else do you get? I mean, maybe you also get shard instability. Just like whenever UA procs, that's when you cast UA. Something like that. Does Shadow Bolt do damage? Shadow Bolt does very little damage too. Although I was playing Hellcaller there, so with Soul Harvester it might do a little more damage, but I think it's pretty low. So Matt, there's been some shifts for you. AF doesn't feel good. You know, I played it a lot last season. Assassination also feels bad. But sub, yeah, I haven't seen an assassination rogue. Like they don't exist anymore. Everyone's playing subtlety. Sub is very good though. It seems very, very good. Yeah, so I think you try a seed focus build. We'll try this because it is a little easier. Well, what's the cast time on seed? 1.3? Actually, UA is a shorter cast time. They did weird DRs. Oh, for assassination? The Garrote silence is on the same DR as disarm. Oh, and a few other random things. Oh, that's weird. I didn't know that. That's a change, huh? I mean, it's never really affected me very much because disarm. I mean, I don't get disarmed very often, except like when somebody misclicks it. Actually, I can kind of understand the idea there because disarm and silence, they're like. I mean, you're not usually disarming a caster, right? Is it really that bad? I don't know anything about it. I don't even know what the cooldown is or anything on that stuff. Follower dungeon. Okay, let's check out these caverns. Mycera Caverns. This looks a lot like the other dungeon I was in. Oh, this looks kind of nice. Little sunny caverns. All right, we got a game here. We got a Destro game, pre-patch. Let's see. Let's play some, oh, I need to reload my UI. / reload. Oh, same with root. And earth grab throws random things on DRs. That's funny. I'm glad. Earth grab totem is like the most annoying thing. Blitz. What in the world? Why am I gonna lose my loadout? This is so buggy. Test. Okay, whatever. Alright. Let's sack this pet. Okay. This here is a... I wonder if they've changed this map at all. The only maps it seems like they've changed so far are Eye of the Storm and Gilneas, but I don't think I've played a ton of these. Actually, I should probably just... For this map, I should just wear versatility and stuff. All monks are playing Song now, wiping dots for fun. Oh yeah, I've definitely noticed that as a Warlock. Song is just all over the place. It's pretty funny. Let's grab the orb. What rating is this? 20, 25? Okay. What is that, DK? I want to engage the DK. Let's do it. Nice. Boom up. Okay, we are murdering them. Oh, that hit so hard. Oh, I'm so dead. Am I dead? Maybe, maybe, maybe. Let's see. Every time you'd hit death mark on rogue, out comes the song. Exactly. Yeah, scatter was also super annoying. Oh my gosh. Whoa, a nearby ally has fired a signal flare? What is that? I think I've seen that like ages ago. I'm still not quite sure on what it is. How do you do that? Don't you need like an item to do that? Oh boy. Oh boy, indeed. Getting wrecked here. Blue orb? Let's see. I'm like the only one grabbing orbs on our team, though. Is that guy AFK? Probably DC'd. Probably jumped. Jumped in the air. Got stunned. DC'd. I need to get this shield. Nice. I'm just hiding. Stay away from me, Mr. Rogue. Oh, what? This guy's got his port here too. All right, I lived about as long as I possibly could have. Not too bad. Yeah, this map feels the same. Same chaotic energy, just complete madness. Oh my gosh, these firewalls. All right, this is kind of getting hairy. Very close game. I've gotta get in the mid. Try and get as many points as I can. Nice, killed somebody important. Oh, this fireball saved me. I was getting chaos bolted. It's like saving me. I don't have to port up or anything. That's actually really nice. Nice. We win. Uh-oh. Hey, Jose. GG. Yeah, GG's. Are you in here? I'm like so bad at seeing names. I just can't see names. So if you're in here, GG's. Well played. Very chaotic game. I feel like everybody did their thing, you know? Did a great job. Solid job all around. All right, so we're in queue for shuffle and queue for shuffle and blitz over here. Let's queue for blitz. Yeah, Destro just feels really good. I think Destro feels a million times better than Af right now. Not even close. Oh, you're not there. Oh yeah. You haven't played PvP on pre-patch? Maybe next week you'll give it a shot. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. It's a little bit half-baked because there are a lot of specs that are more reliant on their apex talents than others. So I've definitely noticed this. Like affliction is one. Affliction is a lot better with the apex talent. Still not great. Still kind of in a weird spot where I think the damage is too low outside of Dark Harvest. But maybe it's not terrible. Destro and Demo feel pretty decent on pre-patch, and I haven't played any. I'm trying to get some demo games here on the beta, but the queues are a little slow. Inky better than demo? No, I haven't even played a demo solo shuffle yet on beta. I'm still waiting in queue here. I think demo. My guess is it's very good because the Apex talent, at least the way it reads, it sounds good. It sounds like it just adds more damage and pressure to your Tyrant, which is good because right now Tyrant with the changes, Tyrant himself doesn't do a whole lot. Wait a second. Wait, how come that the beta version of Tyrant reads different than the pre-patch version? Pre-patch version, what does the Tyrant do? Let's see. Oh no, yeah, that's right. Yeah, so Tyrant doesn't buff your pets anymore. It's really interesting. Yeah, but Tyrant totally does not buff your pets anymore. He just buffs himself based on the number of pets you have. I guess if you get this talent, it'll extend your Dreadstalkers, but that's it. Not huge. So this is probably not worth it in PvP. But now when you summon Tyrant, you also get this portal, and you get to summon a bunch more pets. So I think this will be probably pretty good in PvP. Remember, pre-patch and beta are on different patches? Yeah, that's true. I think some of the bugs are definitely different or solved on beta. Feels a little smoother. Not a lot different, but a little better. Okay, let's go back home. We were going to place a bunch of plants while we're in queue. Ah, home sweet home. It's kind of annoying you can't add lights. It'd be really nice to add like some lamp posts here, but you can't add any lights. It's so dumb. Like a lamp post would be really cool to add outside. Apparently it's because like some people were like crashing servers by adding so many lights to their exteriors or something like that. All right, coffee shop is open for business. You know, I'm not totally sold on this big yellow thing at the start. Should I keep it or not? Does it look better without it? What if I just put these signs over here instead? Kind of opens up the space a little more. A desk. Maybe I keep it. You know, if you're one of the patrons here and like somebody opens the door, you don't want a draft to enter. You want to make sure that everyone reads the specials of the day, you know? Soy milk, half off. Yeah, a desk would be cool. Yeah, exactly. Someone would greet you. Yeah, a podium or something, right? But I don't have anything like that. I could build one, I suppose, with pieces of wood. But yeah, I was thinking about that. It'd be cool. You have like a host standing right here, being like, actually probably dressed a lot like this without a mop, maybe. Be like, how many in your party? You say 3. Be like, all right, sit here without running over the table. Probably wouldn't run on top of the table, I suppose. And then you order over at the counter. You get a latte with, you know, chai latte, almond milk. There's a podium in Valdrakken. Oh, maybe I need to buy that. Do you guys like my gnomish table? Table for gnomes over here. Actually, I haven't checked to see if a gnome would fit. I gotta make a gnome character and see if it fits. Might be too small for gnomes even. All right, let's put some plants in there. Shoot. All right, Q popped. This guy goes in the follower dungeon. Yeah, Q popped already. Nice. You're looking for it now? You spotted it earlier? Oh, nice. Yeah. I bet I have all the required reps for Valdrakken. I mean, I did all of Dragonflight, basically. Okay. So this is my first demo game on beta. Let's summon a pet. Let's see. Do we play Soul Harvester or do we play... Hi, hi, hi. All right. Do I play Soul Har... Let's start with Soul Harvester. We'll alternate Soul Harvester and Diabolist. What do we got here? We've got Feral, Marks. Seen a lot of Marks in the beta. Balance. All right, let's do it. Yeah, I gotta get some more furniture for my coffee shop. So I think the goal here is to try and maximize damage during tyrant windows. Seems like that's where they're trying to force us to play around. Look at that laser. I think the laser is from the whatever you call it. Let's just send it, right? I'm gonna stun this guy. Send it. So where's my portal? I'm curious what does the portal look like? Oh shoot, I don't have a... Do I not have Haliter? That's a mistake. Where? Wait, I don't have Haliter or Shadow Fury? Something's wrong with my spec. Coil him? How come I can't see my damage done? Interrupt that. Fear this guy. Alright, here we go. Tyrant. That's a terrible tyrant. Because I actually saw him casting that. Oh, whoa. What? Dude, that damage was crazy. Current segment. Oh yeah, I did a lot of damage. But what was my... I think this damage breakdown is like... It doesn't work in the arena, and then after I get out, I can see what the damage breakdown is. It's so bizarre. Soul Barrage. What's that? Is that from this? What is Soul Barrage? What in the world? I've never heard of that spell. I think it must be from this guy, Dominion of Argus. Let's just set up in the middle. I think I can play super aggro here. Send the Tyrant. Oh, I forgot to change my spec. Let's stun this guy. Oh, it's so weird. I forgot used to it because you spend fewer shards during your Tyrant window now. Wow, I do a lot of damage during Tyrant, huh? Dude, what the... Wait, who does a lot of damage? One of us does a lot of damage. This damage meter is so unreliable. Alright. No, I do have Howl of Terror. What? I just don't have it on my bars. Here we go. Fixed. Okay, but now I'm not tracking Howl of Terror there. That's so bizarre. Alright, whatever. Who cares? We'll fix it later. Okay, Soul Harvester feels good. Send a Tyrant. Basically, you just want to send it on every minute on cooldown. You don't want to hold it too long because it's just so much damage. Coil him. Interrupt that. Reflect. Hey, we fear. Fear this guy. Actually, should I go on that guy? I don't know. Okay, eat the clone, that's all good. Blast this guy. Hey, we fear. I'm gonna stun him out of that. I don't know if I got the fear or not. Hard to track that. Oh shoot, got silenced. Alright, Tyrant. Hit up the Wrath. I'll slow this guy. Let's just pivot. Dang. That damage is crazy. And you can just like transfer it all by just spamming pet attack, I think. So if your pets are all attacking one dude, you just send him on the other dude. Huge damage. Oh, you found a podium. Nice. I'll check it after this this lobby. What do we think? Do we think should I try a few Diablos games? Let's see. Oh, you know what I gotta do is I gotta set up my tracker. I can't see what my cooldown is on Halaterra for some reason. Alright, send the pet. Actually, let's hold the tyrant for a second. Alright, let's send it now. Oh, that was rooted. Oops. This is a very bad tyrant. I think this guy did a pretty good job messing with me during my tyrant. Be okay here. Just stun that. Health stone. Can't even fear the healer. Very late interrupt on the healer. Reflect during UP. Alright, here we go. Big damage. Wait, how come it didn't reset? Didn't give me any shards back. It's supposed to give me some shards back, right? I don't know how that works. How does that work? So the shard refund is one soul shard refund. So it costs 2. Okay. I think I can get used to that. Matt, it's a War Within item. It's from Emissary though, the Forbidden Reach. If it's from War Within, I can definitely get it. I did every single thing in the War Within. Even Mythic Dementious. Granted, during pre-patch, but still. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I think I just set up aggressively over here. I kind of like the animations with Undead. But it really feels like the Undead racial is not so useful. I got interrupted. Let's go ahead and send here. Actually, yeah, we eat the clone. That's fine. It's a good clone. But not really delayed by much. Let's transfer this guy. Port here. Bellord here. Or there, I guess. It's pretty rough. Getting mega controlled here. They have a lot of cyclones. Fear this guy. Big damage here. Oh, I can run undead it. I keep forgetting. Not that I can hit anything. Stun this guy. Big damage. AoE fearing. Huge damage. Hit up the clone. I got super controlled there. That was well played by the druids. Often when you have like two druids on the same team, it's pretty hard for them to like maintain. It's hard for them to maintain like cyclones that well, but they actually did it sort of perfectly there. Yeah, the hunter got just crushed. Oh, he's in PvE gear. Is that what's going on? Hunter wrong gear. Can't stop the clone. Hit up the clone. Oh man. It's pretty tough because I think the hunter's in PvE gear, so he is having a rough time trying to stay alive here. I can interrupt one clone, but the other clone will get through. Oh, this poor hunter. I don't think he realized he was in PvE gear the whole time. Emissary, you took the mop emissary? Oh, it's from the... Oh, I see, I see. You mean like the Endeavor. Endeavor. Is that what you mean? Alright, we'll try Diabolus next. I think Soul Harvester feels pretty good. Let's leave the instance group here. But I want to check my build, or check the damage breakdown. Even though the damage breakdown is super unreliable, let's go ahead and take a look. Hey Chakin, isn't the 4 set all PvE? Oh shoot. Oh no, but it's mythic. It's mythic level, so it's 289. So it is PvE and PvP. Yeah, it's totally, yeah. I think. Yeah, they're all item level 289. So the way the sets work is like it should be usable in both PvP and PvE. But they are they're nerfed. I actually don't know how much they are nerfed by in PvP. But usually it's at least 50 or 75%. Oh, you were the marksman. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. You can't even buy low level PvE gear. That's right. If it's all at mythic 289, it's the same as PvP in terms of item level. Yeah, that wasn't the issue. The issue was like those cyclones were just wrecking me. I think you did great. That second to last round where they were just hunting you down the whole time. It's pretty rough. Okay, let's take a look at the damage breakdown, and let's see a round where I did a lot of damage. So I did a lot of damage here. Let's see. Oh man, Hand of Gul'dan does serious damage now. That's actually totally a new thing. Wicked Reaping? What's that? Oh, that's like Soul Harvester stuff. Doombolt Volley is pretty high. That makes sense. Soul Anathema. Swipe. What's Shadow Nova? What? Dude, I don't know what that is. Abyssal Bite? Never heard of these things. Okay. Let's put this kind of follower dungeon. Let's see. What have we not seen? The Blinding Veil. Okay. This is pre-patch 2750 playing demo. Let's try some Diabolist. Oh shoot, I still haven't set up a Diabolist build. Okay, let's try some Soul Harvester. Okay. No, I think beta is just kind of fun. Everyone's just kind of messing around. Half the time people's like builds are all wrong. Doesn't even matter. Coil this guy. Send some damage. Precog. Port. Precog into stun this guy. Actually, why am I going on a DK? I should go on this guy. Getting a lot of precogs. Bellord here. Stun that. Did I get the fear on the healer? I did. Tyrant. Big damage. Might be dead. Oh no, he's not. AoE fear. Fear the healer. Dude, look at the health with the shield. It's so janky looking. Oh shoot, I don't have another charger. Whoa! Oh my gosh, I'm so stressed out. Totally fine. Totally fine. This is so hard. Oh, whoa. Hit up the song. Port. So dead here. Dang. I spent a lot of time trying to kill the wrong target, but I don't think it mattered. What could I have done there? I don't think I get away against that comp, so I think I just have to... Wait, what is this? That shouldn't be there. That should be... Should I try Blight of Weakness? But I don't have a keybind for it yet. I gotta figure something else out, though. Feels really hard. The healer was healing out of his mind, you know? Alright. Get the tyrant. Shoot up. Oh, you know what? The kick tracker really works now, huh? That's crazy. I just noticed that. Oh, shoot. Fear this guy. Stun this guy. Hellstone. Coil this guy. Fear this guy. Wart. Oh, I thought I faked that kick. Shoot. So sad. Tyrant, big damage. AoE fear. Big damage. Big damage someday, maybe. Coil, nice. Full fear. Dark Pact. Dang. This Rogue Burst is so crazy. Alright, let's get the Tyrant rolling again. Interrupt that dude. Tyrant, big damage. Precog, huge damage. He can only cocoon one of them. Who's gonna cocoon? Dang, I keep trying to fake the kick, but it didn't go off. Did he trinket that? He trinketed that. Oh, dude. The rogue soloed him. Oh my gosh. It's pretty hectic. Let's see. Nethaxian. How does demo feel? Pretty good. So this is beta, but this is pre-patch. I'm playing pre-patch right now. I'm playing both actually. And pre-patch demo feels pretty good. I think it feels a little bit better in the beta because the Apex talents seem to be pretty good. They seem to contribute actually a buttload of damage, like 20% sort of thing. So affliction and demo both feel a million times better with hold on, what's going on here? This guy's moving at light speed so fast. I'm just gonna spam fear this guy because he does so much burst. Uh-oh, too much kiting. Bellord right here. This might be a kill. Oh no, of course not, it's a cocoon. Fake the kicks. Blast this guy. Coil. Hit up the healer. I did not get it. I gave him precog instead. Port. They're not going for me though. They're trying to get a swap on the healer. Trinket that. Precog. Hit up the healer. If I get the fear here, this is a kill. Didn't get it. Oh, nice. We got it anyway. Okay. Yeah, see, that feels pretty good. Is the kick tracker an add-on? It's an add-on. It's a little inconsistent. So it's from Mini CC. Mini CC does basically everything. It's like everything. It's like kick tracking. It's kind of like big debuffs from before, but it's all it's like 80% accurate. So it's a little bit tricky to use. I'm on the fence about enabling it because I was just starting to get kind of used to like not having any tracking, which is worse. I mean, you'd rather track kicks, you know, but oh man, he's doing damage. Okay, interrupt the healer. Stun him. Stun him again. Dang, this is tough. Slow this guy. Coil him. Be this guy. Be this guy again. Oh, couldn't get it. Oh, he's back over here. Nice. Dang, I got blinded. And stunning him just to slow down damage. Big damage. Doomguard, big damage. Just coil this guy, fear him. Take the kick. Maybe we kill this guy. Hellstone. No. Oh, that was a huge cocoon. Right when he needed it. Coil, Bellord right here. Oh boy. AoE fearing. Oh, dang. I feel like this the healer did a great job staying alive for as long as possible, but just got hunted down by the rogue eventually. The rogue burst is so nuts. Hey Jose, what's the add-on with the glowing square on the right side? Yeah, that's Mini CC. Mini CC is doing all the PvP stuff right now. It's stop fearing me. Let's see. Yeah, does it work in Blitz? I think it will. I think it does. I'm actually not sure. All these add-ons, like, they kind of work. They kind of work. But they're not super reliable. Dude, Rogue is so scary. Holy cow, he's just soloing everybody. Incapped me. Some crazy stuff. Got the precog. But yeah, you can see the kick trackers didn't work there, but maybe it only tracks when somebody gets actually interrupted. That's possible. Dang, I don't know what to do. I feel like it's just like, so the thing about monk healing is they have very good throughput now. So it's really hard to grind down monk healers, but they're susceptible to being, you know, bursted down by the sub rogue. So when I just do a little bit of damage consistently, it's like it's just not enough to really force. Yeah, I mean they're just gonna go to the monk. The thing is, they don't even need to make swaps. They just train him. I'll play open, do as much damage as I can. Oh, I tried to get the fear there. Oh well. Let's just go rogue. Actually, whoa, let's go this guy. Oh my gosh, it's so bursty. Dude just like demolished him. Dang. Yeah, I don't know. I think the rogue burst is just too much. Maybe Diabolus with the extra howl cooldown, maybe that would have been better for the peel. But I don't even know. Don't really have an answer to that. All right, let's hopefully get some more beta queues because I think beta is a little bit more balanced. Sub rogues aren't one-shotting people quite as frequently because they got nerfed. So yeah, let's see how this goes. Let's see, Matt, so funny. We were all championing less combat add-ons and hiding the stuff, and second we find a workaround, we're on it. The thing is, like, with PvP, it's like it's just you don't want to be at a competitive disadvantage for no reason, you know. So like, if there is a tool that works, it's hard not to use it. I wouldn't mind if it were gone for everybody, but at the same time, I don't think the game is balanced around there not being an interrupt tracker. Like, interrupt tracking is pretty fundamental to the game, the way it's designed. They would I think they have to lower lockout durations or something. They have to do some tuning to account for the fact that interrupts are very powerful. Or they have to just give us back to kick tracking, I think. Let's see, half classes can't out damage renewing mists. Yeah, renewing mists is crazy. I think it's like castable while moving or something. I don't know what it is, but they're basically they are rolling around the whole arena and doing crazy healing. We had a kick tracker since TBC Arena. Yeah, the whole game is balanced around kick tracking. So if you don't have that, you need something to counteract that. But if we get it back, if we get it back in like some sort of in this like semi-functioning state like we have right now, it only works sort of. I don't know. It feels like Blizzard should just enable kick tracking in general. Take 80% reliable over vibe faking. Yeah, vibe faking is the worst. Because some classes that are cooldown on kick is just like it feels like it's they don't even have a cooldown. Like what is that about? They're always kicking. All right. Every time I go to my awesome house, my awesome coffee shop, the Q pops. I haven't been able to plant any trees and stuff, but we're gonna plant some trees. It's gonna look so good. But yeah, mini CC, that's the add-on that basically is more required for PvP than Gladius, I think at this point. Because the built-in arena frames are actually not horrible. They're like medium good. Dude, every time I come home, I feel this like little bit of delight. I'm like, man, my house is pretty good. Oh shoot, that bush is sticking through the side. Okay, let's figure that out. I need a bush that doesn't stick through the side. Oh, it's impossible. How about if I just the bare minimum? Okay, let's just a barely like there. There's still a couple of pixels sticking through. Okay, it's no longer sticking through the wall. That's a really thin wall, not very well insulated, but that's okay. Oh yeah, that looks good. Let's zoom in a little. Yeah, this garden is coming together. I think the clusters are huge because they're like wait, this cluster's kind of floating. Yeah, that one's floating. Come back down to earth. I think even lower. Dude, these mushrooms are so nice. Hey Shish, how long did you farm for that house? So my house is like a lot of it's actually pretty basic stuff. Although all the coffee tables and the coffee mugs, they're from the Endeavor. So there are these monthly endeavors that you can do in the neighborhoods. I happen to pick the endeavor that's like coffee related because I drink a lot of coffee in real life, and you can get these like awesome refinery things. Doesn't my house look so cool? It's freaking awesome. I've just been working on it on the stream for the last few days. But most of the stuff I just buy from gold for gold. Like I actually don't have that much decor. I mean, I've done like most of the content in the War Within and Dragonflight, but I missed tons of expansions in the past. I played a lot in Burning Crusade through Cataclysm, but yeah, most of the stuff is not that rare. I don't know. I killed an elephant at some point, I guess. Is that an elephant? Dude, what is that? That is not an elephant. That is like a shovel tusk. I don't know where I got that. This is an elk. I thought that was an elephant, but upon closer inspection, it is definitely not an elephant. Hey, Party Tricks, how are you doing? Matt, you had to keep walking in and out of the portal. Yeah, these walls are a little thin. I don't know, that grass is like shooting through there. All right, we got a queue. Dang it. Should I just ditch the queue on this guy? Let's just play beta so I can decorate. I'm just going to do that. I'm tired of running in and out. All right. Plus the beta is like a little bit better balanced. It is Britney Spears. All right. we've got a demo game. Oh shoot, let's set up a Diabolus build. Oh, I do have a Diabolus build set up. Okay. Okay, let's try Diabolist. Why not? Same stuff. Do I have this? I need to put Haliter on my bars. Let me see. Bar 6. Not click through, turn off button lock. Spellbook. Dude, I'm working. This is how you do it. Gotta act fast. Close. Alright, alright. Now I'm tracking my Haliter cooldown on my bars. Nice. What's this? We got a DK and an enhance. I'm stunned or disoriented. I don't know how much damage I'm doing. Hopefully a lot. Hard to say. You're the healer? I don't know if I got it. I did not. Halter. Hit up the healer. Do I trinket that? I already trinketed earlier. Oops, what am I talking about? Coil this guy, fear him out of that. Alright, here we go. Tyrant. Didn't get it. Mind control is okay. I think I do a lot of damage here. Stun this guy. Keep him in place. Ruination. Does it do much damage now? I'm not sure. Not much. Maybe it's not 0 though. Alright. It's a wall on our dude. Coil this guy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Fear the healer. Oh, I should have feared the DK and the shaman. I had Howl there for a while. Alright, why can't I see my damage? Current segment. What? So useless. I feel like Diabolist is worse than Soul Harvester. Because you lose a lot of just that kind of like consistent dot damage from Soul Anathema. Like even with the nerf to Soul Anathema, I think it's like pretty, it just feels like you're doing more pressure. You put the gate around the portal in the sky room instead of putting plants right up to the edge. Yeah, maybe that's the thing to do. The gate is kind of a cool idea because like it yeah, gives you more space to work with. Foil that guy. Who do you think is squishier? I feel like nothing is squishy. But maybe the DK is squishier. Interrupt the healer. That's actually a pretty good interrupt. Fear these guys out of the dome. Actually, I feared them deeper into the dome. Stun the healer. Oh, shoot. I should not have ported right into the rooted area. So sad. Reflective Hex. Interrupt the healer. Coil this guy. AoE Fear. Alright, save up some shards. Fear this guy. Here we go. Ready? Big damage. Is it big damage? Interrupt the healer. Interrupt the healer again. Dude, demo's so good. Look at that. Just lasers. Blasted him. Alright. Diabolist. We're gonna play Diabolist all 6 rounds just to get a sense of it. Not sure if it's better or not. But the CC is still very nice. I mean, the CC is basically the same now between Diabolist and Soul Harvester. Yeah, you don't really have a huge difference anymore. Let me see. Do you think Ruination is good or bad when it comes to the Apex talent? Is it actually not good? I keep trying to bull rush, but I definitely cannot bull rush on an undead. Shoot, I got interrupted. I think Infernal Bolt is really bad now. Even with the buffs. Just feels like it's weak. He's running that the talent where like he gets he's uninterruptible in that area. Actually pretty good. Alright, we're about to hit our big damage. Big damage. Wow, they're doing a lot of damage too. Just died. That was all DK damage. Pretty nutty. Mind Seer. What is that? Is that one of these guys? Gosh, I gotta learn what this does. Maybe I should spend some time at the target dummy. Cause I don't know. This summons a bunch of random demons who I guess cast a lot of weird spells. You found cobwebs as decor? I don't know. I mean, that sounds like it'll fit your Warlock theme area pretty well, but I'm not sure if I like that. I do not like walling there, but gotta do it sometimes. Alright, got my precog, very nice. Shoot, interrupted. You're that guy. Coil. Slow them. Precog. Blast. Interrupt the Shadow Fury. Not the right thing to interrupt. That seems pretty tough, I'll be honest. I think Diablos just doesn't have the same throughput. Maybe if I can free cast a little more. I wonder if the DK is just murdering my pets, like the Diablos pets. It feels like it's I just do no damage. Soul Harvester feels a lot smoother. Just reflecting during his big burst thing. You have the healer. I think I just fear. Go back on this guy. Or alright, here we go. Tyrant. Didn't get it. Alright, gotta go back on this guy. Because he doesn't have the same cooldowns. Stun him. Oh, I gotta get back in that circle thingy. On this guy. Coil? Oh, I should have tried the coil in the other direction. Alright. I didn't play that very well, but the DK feels very strong. Like, it feels like DKs are unkillable and they do crazy damage. And they just got a massive buff, which is pretty surprising. Let's see, how does it feel playing with the sub-rogue? Sub-rogues seem very good this season. I think Midnight sub-rogue is pretty crazy. My impression generally. They got nerfed a little bit. I mean, it was like a bug fix, I guess, not a nerf. But they're pretty nuts. Oh, terrible Tyrant. I always forget that, like, you have to save shards before Tyranting as Diabolist. Trying to kill before he can go underground. Oh no, he went. Didn't die. Alright, blast this guy here. Do this guy. Interrupt the healer. Port. Coil. Stun him. This is big damage. Oh, there he goes on the ground. Fear this guy just so he can't catch up as fast. Refear. I can't really get on the lock, but I think this is all just like tons of pressure, even without doing that. Alright, fear this guy and then go back on lock. Big damage. Coil this guy. I think he's doing some sort of ascension thingy. Got a wall here. Interrupt the healer. Alright. DK kind of dominated. Damage, I guess, was competitive. DK damage is like just insane right now. I think they'll get tuned downward. They seem kind of busted. I don't know. Didn't feel like as good as Soul Harvester, because one of the biggest drawbacks to Soul Harvester over War Within was that you couldn't really reliably Howl of Terror as Soul Harvester, because like it just didn't feel good, the talent into it. But now you can get it, and it's like so good. And your damage is really respectable. So yeah, I think that's feeling pretty good. Okay, let's queue right back up. Shuffle. Average wait of 54 seconds. Nice. Well, we'll see if that happens. I played some Hellcaller Destro, and it felt very strong. It was like a pretty easy 6-0. I think I want to give Diabolus Destro a shot next, which is probably not as good. But we'll see. And in the meantime, let's take a look at the damage breakdowns. So, oh, this was a long round. So Mind Seer, Corrosive Shadow Energy. This has got to be one of the Apex talent guys, which means one of the Apex talent demons does a buttload of damage. Blaze? That has to be Apex talent too. I've never heard of that. Shadow Nova, same thing. There must be so much damage associated with the Apex. Let me check the previous rounds, because the previous rounds I was also Soul Harvester, or Demo. Do they summon different? Wait a second. Soul Barrage. There must be a ton of different pets that can pop out during the Apex talent thing. Soul Barrage again. Or do you get different pets depending on whether you're Soul Harvester or... No? Soul Barrage here. I wonder if it's a low chance of getting the dude that does Mind Seer, because Mind Seer does a lot of damage. That's crazy. But there's a lot of games where I just don't get the Mind Seer guy. It's kind of weird. I wonder if there's a lot of RNG, because you want to summon the Mind Seer guy. Diabolic Gaze? What's that? Gosh, there's so many spell names I need to learn what they are. What? Headbutt? 20k? Does Headbutt do that much damage? I thought... Oh, no, wait. What is headbutt? Oh, one of the demons must headbutt because like I'm just undead. Yeah, I don't have a headbutt on that guy. Okay, we're in queue for shuffle and blitz. Although blitz, I don't know. I don't think anybody's playing blitz on the beta. But you know what? Let's go ahead and queue on this guy too. Let's just do it. And let's start planting some more bushes. Dude, this room is looking great. This little gap over here. There are some, oh, that's the same cluster. Let's get a different cluster over here. Dude, I didn't buy enough of these clusters. I thought I bought like a bunch of these. What is this? Cluster. Did I not? Oh, I have to learn them. I see, they're right here. Okay. I was like, I swear I bought more of these. Okay. Did I bug it out? Why isn't it? Uh-oh, let me reload. Every so often they go into your bags instead of auto learning. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. Because usually it auto learns from the dude. Did I was like spam clicking them, and now like I can't stop learning them. Let's try eating one of these. No. Can I eat a fish? Dude, this guy's like bugged. I can't even escape. I bugged out my character. Let's log out and log back in. Oh, what happened in that last round? We killed the Warlock. So I ended up going 3-3. It was kind of like we were splitting the entire time. The DK was on the lock, I was on the enhance. I think that was the right play because like the lock, I couldn't really like I couldn't get to the other side basically. So we just kind of played, you know, 2v1s on each end of the map, and that definitely favors us. I think DK demo is much stronger at that. All right, let's see. We got some more clusters. Oh, this cluster comes with a rock. That's such a great deal. Damn, I love these plants. I don't even like planting things in real life, but do I take this? Or do I just keep planting plants? Let's take it. Oh, Eye of the Storm. You know, I need to practice Eye of the Storm because it's different. Follower dungeon. Let's check out Magister's Terrace. Let's see. Storm, by the way, you found an item or an add-on that adds a search to the icon selection in macros and transmogs. It's called larger macro icon selection. Oh, you mean so you can actually find like the kind of icon you want? That's really interesting. Like you search by color or something? That's pretty interesting. Let me reload my UI. Yeah, that was a topic. It is super hard to find the icon you want for macros. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I mean, I'll check it out. I don't know. I don't think I care enough about those icons to add another add-on. I feel like it's very easy to get add-on bloat, but that's a pretty cool feature and something that Blizzard should implement by itself. All right, what do we got here? 2650, playing some sort of Destro build. So I have the storm. So I think the way that I'm guessing I have the storm is going to be played now that they've changed it is mid is probably like one healer, one DPS or tank, and they spin it, and you just play it like a Arathi Basin. You probably send fair number here. I don't know. I wonder where I go. Oh, I'm like so zoomed in, I can't tell what's going on. All right. I guess I'm the only person who went this way. It's fine. Who's that? Red Pally? They have a rogue, so I don't want to be defending without a pet. It's okay. Oh no. My gosh. So annoying. I jumped and got stunned or something. That's a pretty annoying feature of Midnight. Some general terms like Murloc. Oh, you can search by Blizzard's name. Oh, I see, I see. Okay. I guess I died. That's such an annoying bug. And it's so bizarre because it wasn't like that before. So like they did something to make it worse. Oh, we're getting 4 capped. That's rough. All right. It's not over. Ain't over yet. Let's see. Let's get a Syad. Okay. One little disconnect is no big deal. I'll guard the base because you know what? That's what we need. We need some guarding. Oh, he's fast. Does anything else spawn here, or is it just speed? I think it was speed or rejuve. It's kind of interesting that you can't get like a bloodlust buff or something. Dude, my Infernal looks so cool now. Should I pay more attention? Or do I... No, I just chill here. I'm good. Where's the rogue? I can't even select him. He must be stealth. Oh, no, there. No, yeah, he must be stealthed. Is that a hunter? There he is. Okay, I can actually ghost. No, wait, the mage is stealth now. Where'd the mage go? It's over there? I don't know. I guess I'm kind of stuck here, though. I could probably help in the middle at least a little bit. Well, actually, let's see if we can take out this rogue. Because I think he needs help over here. All right. Hopefully somebody covers our base while, Yep. Alright, let's get back over there. Who's over there? Rhett. I don't like playing defense so much. I want to go take somebody's base. Okay, Rogue is missing. Hunter's over there. Rhett spawned over there. He's probably going to come back right over here. Where's Rogue? Do you think Rogue's hitting the mage tower again? I bet he is. No, Rhett's sitting. Okay. Oh, Rogue's right here. Nice, I didn't have to use my trinket, so... I'm gonna have to... Oh, I'm gonna die here. Oh, I lived. Granted, with a little bit of help. Dude, I think sub-rogues are gonna be so busted in Blitz. I mean, they're already super strong, but now they do 10 gazillion damage. I had to use every single cooldown there, and I was still gonna lose the duel. I did waste my coil into his cloak. Man, he's gonna be back here before I heal up to full. I'm super toast. Yeah, I'm super toast. There's no way I can heal up, right? There's no rejuve thing here. Oh wait, isn't there a rejuve thing? Oh, there's a rejuve thing over there. Shoot, I bet it's too... Oh wait, he's over there. Okay, nice. Let's go rejuve. Alright. Can you use recuperate? No, you can't. Not in rated battlegrounds. Or at least not last season. Where does recuperate? Oh, that's pet. Yeah, can't use it in rated matches. Uh-oh, we got capped on. No! I mean, I guess I gotta go help. I don't know where half their team is. Actually, I do know where half their team is. Yeah, I gotta help. We don't have much choice. Oh no, oh, they defended, okay. Dang. We need to take another base or we're done. I reflected his poly. Okay. Do we win? I wonder if we win now. If we can hold 3 bases, we win. I have my trinket. Oh, we got the flag. That's huge. Yeah, I got my trinket. We're good. Rogue's over there. Mage's over there. I need to help our flag carrier. Oh wait, Rogue's coming this way. Wait, he's over there again. What? Dude, faked me out. All right. Looks like we barely won. Yeah, you know, Eye of the Storm is a much better map now. I think it's like a lot more dynamic. There's a lot more. It's not like predetermined by the first team fight, quite as much so at least. It's a little bit. There's no like big team fight though, so you kind of lose that aspect of it. There's a lot of just kind of like trying to adjust, and it's pretty interesting because like you can really see where everyone is. So unlike Arathi Basin and unlike Deepwind Gorge especially, you really can see across the map. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. All right, let's leave instance group here. And then let's head back to our house. I'm going to plant those trees. Oh my gosh, it's late. I'm going to plant those trees, try and get another queue, maybe 1 or 2 queues, and then probably should sleep at a reasonable hour. Probably should be a responsible human being. You're excited? Rogue has been bad for so many years. I assume that's a touch of sarcasm, Lifeline, but I appreciate it. Yeah, Rogue has dominated for a very long time. Before you start planting, come see the yard. Oh, your yard? All right, I'll come check it out. We're in queue. Shuffle. 54-second average wait. You got around your budget? Oh, did you like ditch some of the expensive items? Yeah, recuperate would be actually a pretty good addition to Blitz, I think. I don't think it would be problematic if recuperate were available in Blitz. All right. Oh yeah, it's looking nice. I like the extra light. Yeah. Oh yeah, you added like some like more road here and stuff. It's actually looking nice. Oh, you meant mostly in PvE? Oh yeah, I don't know about PvE. Rogue is kind of interesting though. I have not seen a single outlaw or assassination rogue. Everyone is playing sub. I don't know if that's the case in PvE. It's looking nice. I think the paths look pretty good. They're really like tight looking. Maybe I'm gonna rethink my path. I'm using right now. My paths are very like kind of chaotic looking. Let's see, Vamp. Not if everyone had it. Yeah, I think recuperate is because it's out of combat, and there are certain classes like Warlocks where like we just struggle to get health back in between fights. Other classes can like spam heal, you know? Yeah, I kind of like made my own little path here, but maybe I should just well, whatever. I'll think about it later. The exterior is sufficiently good enough for now. The main thing is just getting all these plants on the perimeter. Yeah, this is starting to look pretty nice. I think I could probably add another little feature here. Should I add a fountain? A little water feature? Do I have like a water? That looks like a bird bath. I don't know. Little splashing fountain. That looks very similar. Little well. Oh yeah. I love this one, but it just doesn't really fit. I like the way that thing just rotates. Your outhouse feels cozy. Yeah. The Lifeline used to play assassin mostly. Never liked outlaw since they got rid of combat. Yeah, combat was cool. Yeah, this is a pretty nice fountain. This looks very very dwarven. I'll stick it there for now. All right, got a Q pop in the beta. Let's see. Let's keep some plants going here. Whatever. Okay. I think this area is looking okay. I think now I need to focus. I probably need to focus a little more on the other room. Let's go see the other room. Matt, you would put up more string lights and make a perimeter, but definitely pushing the budget now. Yeah, string lights are amazing. I think I need to buy some more string lights. I could put them in here too. Probably not as impactful on the daylight side, but on the nighttime side, I think I could use a lot of string lights probably. So for every tune, you need to build a separate house? No, there's you get 2 houses account wide, 1 horde and 1 alliance. So I just have 1 house that I use on all my characters, horde and alliance. But you can have up to 2 houses, and yeah, so it's not quite as bad as having to make one for each character. 2 is a lot though. I think there's a lot. There's already plenty you can do with 1 house, and as you level up your house, you get more and more rooms, and so you can add a lot of stuff and features, at least interior wise. The exterior, you're kind of like limited in terms of what you can do with the exterior, but interior, there's a lot you can do. All right, let's get rid of the fence because the fence is kind of hard to manage. Throw some nice plants over here. This particular one looks really nice, the nighttime side. Is it going to stick through the wall? Dang it. This wall is too thin. What? It looks perfect right there. What if I put it a little bit further this way? Okay, we'll put something else over here. This one was okay. Yeah, that one's okay. All right. If you use a blue round rug and some rocks, you can make your own little pond. That's an interesting idea. I think I've seen people doing that, right? You take the rug. I bought a few extra rugs because I have heard that rugs are like the smoothest thing for yeah, you could make this into a little pond. I think you just flip it upside down, right? Whoops. Well, what have I done? Oh my God, what have I done? There we go. That looks roughly right. I don't know. Let me try again. I feel like I could make it more exact. That Q did not pop all the way. Let's see. Nacho, do I run Jinx as Affy? I do, yes. I think Jinx is kind of a must-have for Affliction. It's pretty hard to play without it. Let's see. Oh, Jace. Rogue is very powerful, no good in dungeon. Interesting. Jace, you're giving up on PvP for a while? Have only had bad matches and no fun? Yeah, that is. I think that's all good. You know what? If it's not fun, if it's stressful or something, it's super not worth it. Just don't stress about it, you know? I think it's like, I enjoy PvP a lot. I'm kind of used to going 06. So I've gone 06 many, many times in my life, and that's, you know, just kind of how it is. But it's definitely not, it's definitely a rough feeling sometimes. Let's see. Sailorino, hey mate, how do you farm your gold to spend on these? Uh, so I make most of my gold at the beginning of every expansion. So at the start of a midnight, if you just play a lot and you kill mobs, you get loot, you sell it on the auction house, do some fishing, do some crafting, whatever, you'll make a fair bit of gold. And that's basically, but the thing is, like, in retail, gold comes pretty quickly if you just play the game. So, like, you get it from like world quests and just like weekly quests, just doing activities. Even if you PvP, you make honor, you sell, you use the honor to buy bloodstones, you sell the bloodstones, you'll be fine, you know? Oh, this is a Destro game. Oh yeah, so let's play some Diabolist. Diabolist Destro. Let's give it a shot. And so it actually just, there are some, they're like very efficient like gold farming methods, but I don't do anything special. I just play the game a lot. And housing stuff is like not that expensive gold wise. Some of the rarer stuff is a little bit, oh my gosh, I wasted my coil. I did not mean to press that button. It's okay. Stun this guy. Dude, what is this damage? I don't have, oh my gosh, I don't have like interrupts keybound. Why is my interrupt not keybound on any of my characters? Oh my gosh, my port isn't keybound. Oh no, it is, okay. Oh shoot, is Havoc not keybound? Oh my gosh. Oh, it is, there we go. Hey, we fear. Alright, I got the precog. Blasting. AoE fearing. Pretty big. Big damage here. Wall. AoE fearing. Fear the dude. Port. Nice. Fake the kick. Blast this guy. You know, my pet's dead, but it doesn't matter because like I didn't even have my interrupts keybound, so kind of irrelevant. Double coil. Think we can get a kill here, maybe? Nope, I'm dead. Alright, we have got to get our keybind sorted. Let's see. Okay. Don't you run out of shards for UA stacking? Yeah, so you can't only use Jinx. You have to use some dots too. But like it's a little tricky. You want to Jinx a lot, just to keep your dots rolling, but you're gonna be refreshing Wither especially, just like all the time. But if you have Agony on at least like 3 targets, at least 2 targets at any given time, you'll be fine in terms of shard generation. Dude, I am so toast. Interrupt the healer, because that's my first interrupt of the game. That actually worked. Double coil. Got the precog. Blast. I'm so toast. So toast. Oh, whoa, I died super fast there. Alright, I think the Diabolist experiment is over. Let's play some Hellcaller. Diabolist just feels pretty bad. Because you're simply spending all your time trying to maintain Immolate. It's so rough. I was hoping it'd be better because like Infernal Bolt in theory hits pretty hard, but I don't know. I think they have to buff it even more. Alright, big damage here. Nope. Interrupted. Precog. Interrupt the healer. Actually, I don't have to yet. Interrupt the healer. Wow, he lived. That's nuts. Double coil. Wall. Blasting. Infernal. It's just like so much pressure. I mean, look at damage. It's almost like a 2x difference between Diabolist and Hellcaller right now. Yeah, it's kind of busted. They gotta buff Diabolist Destro for PvP because like nobody has played it in an entire expansion. I was pretty much the only person who was playing Diabolist Destro, and even so, I was playing more Hellcaller than Diabolist. It was like kind of okay in War Within, but it was definitely a nerf compared to Hellcaller. But this is a huge difference. Double coil. Big damage. Fear the healer. Just kind of wasting time here, honestly. Big damage here. That wall. have interrupt on my Hellcaller build, do I? I surely do not. You're the healer? Get the precog? Oh my gosh. Why did he drag me over here? That's so frustrating. I was about to soul fire that guy. No. Alright. Hopefully this is the last time I need to add interrupts to my bars. That's so buggy. Dang, I think that I could have definitely won that round though. If I had to interrupt. It's probably one of those things where it's like so valuable that I should just take like 10 seconds and just find it in my macros and add it to my bars. It's good enough for that. Whoa. What the? What just happened? What? What just happened? Keep teleporting back here. This seems a little buggy. I don't know. What's going on? What? What was that? Okay. I don't even know what happened. I've never seen that glitch before, but that's a pretty insane glitch. Let's queue up again. I think Destro's pretty fun. Alright, you know, that does look kind of like water. So I just need to surround it with some rocks or something. Rock. I don't have very many good rock options though. Stone? Oh yeah, that's a pretty good option. What am I talking about? What is this country music? Dire Straits? I'm okay. I'm okay with that. Oh shoot, what is this? Try boulder? Yeah, there might be a boulder options too. I guess if I just size this down a lot, maybe that'll look nice. Oops. Some like mixture of different rocks. Prop Palais. Money for nothing. Disrespect will not be tolerated. Did I? Was that what the song was? I don't even know. I'm sure it was good. But you know what? I'm going to bed soon, so I want to get another queue if I can. But at least I need to decorate. I've been talking about decorating for a while. Did I really call Dire Straits country? It sounded like country to me. I don't know. What is this? It wasn't country? I think it was country. I guess the slate is too flat. It's too flat looking. I just offended a whole generation. I'm not super well versed when it comes to this stuff, to anything that requires some knowledge of culture. Let's add some more boulders. I like the boulders. Maybe if I like make it still kind of big and then I rotate it some, it could be very different looking. Whoopsie. What in the world? We're accept the queue. Oh, nice. We got one more game. Someone just left the shuffle, so you had that happen to you? Oh, I see. You just lost the training grounds BG because literally no one but you had would go to bases. Training grounds. I actually have no idea. I haven't played it in a bit. They nerfed it, right? But it's still like it's not trivial, right? It's like it's harder than Comp Stomp. It's pretty funny. Okay, playing Destro. Do I try Diabolist or do I? Nah, I think we just play Hellcaller. Diabolist is like kind of bad. Hellcaller, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what to do. I bet Blighted Tongues in this sort of like caster heavy comp, it's probably worth it. There are probably some opportunities to get some pretty good Blighted Tongues. Just kind of like a crappy Solar Beam. Oops, I just instantly broke his Alright. Dang. Sub-Rogue is nuts. I feel like he just like set that up very easily. So much damage. I guess I brought the damage, but like it's just like really hard to stop that kind of like setup with the smoke bomb and everything. Yeah, they're still pretty hard to kill. 2v10, you're not going to win anyway. Yeah, yeah. I'm sure there's no winning all the training grounds. You're not kidding when you say that 8 of the people just stay in the middle of the map. They weren't even road fighting. Could be bots, you know. I feel like it's a lot of botting of that kind of stuff. Alright, fear that guy. Whoa. I guess I die. I actually didn't expect to die to that burst there, but that was a huge burst. I thought I could basically last until my nether ward, but totally did not. It's weird Stormwind has so much decor from their quartermaster and Orc has 0. Does Orc not have much? I don't even know. I did buy a lot of stuff from the Stormwind decor. I think I got like windows there or something. Hey soldier, are you going to play Affliction? Oh, I played a bunch of Affliction earlier. I'm not scared of Affliction. It's okay. It's just not. Yeah, I played a bunch on the beta earlier. It's fine. I think it's like it definitely feels like worse. All right, here we go. Oh, that's a long grip. Dude, this is crazy how much control the rogue brings. Double coil. Oh, I didn't pick the kick. Hit up the healer. Heal the rogue. Blast. Nice, we got him. That was basically our one window to get a kill. Right after the second Infernal. Pretty rough round. Yeah, rogue is very strong. This damage meter is so infuriatingly useless. Crazy. Okay, let's see. One item orc has one. It's a crate and it's earthen themed. Do they really not have anything else? I haven't checked. I just don't want any of the Orgrimmar themed stuff anyway. Even if they sold it all the like tattered stuff. You know, just not into it anymore. Why am I running so fast? I'm running super fast. Or I was. No. I mean, that was a very aggressive positioning by the druid, to be honest. I'm not sure what else to say about that. Didn't seem totally necessary for him to be that aggressive. Alright, let's see. Doesn't Orgrimmar have the mobile library where you can buy books? Oh, I need books. I do need more books in real life and in Azeroth, but I definitely need to buy them for my house. That'd be cool. I think bookshelves are key. The books add a lot of like just kind of like character to the house. Books and plants, that's the key. I think I eat this. Dude, why is the druid like always like in their faces? Like he doesn't have to be there, right? Oh my gosh, I walked into the ring. Where did their priest go? I don't even know. All right, I think we go for the fear here. Oh, didn't get it. It's nice actually. Stopped by the priest. Oh my gosh. Fear that guy. Get the precog, nice. Double coil, and the blast. Fear the healer. Blast this guy instead. Oh, he's got interrupted frost. He's dead. Oh, he's arcane anyway. He didn't know. He didn't have another block anyway. Okay, let's see. Matt, yeah, there's a second panda with the other books, but you think there's an alliance equivalent too? Oh yeah, the panda. The panda, he doesn't sell. Yeah, there's a panda in Stormwind, but he doesn't sell like the Stormwind decor. There's like a different one. He has 3 pages of items. Yeah, he has a lot of items. I was just there like 2 days ago buying like windows or shelves or something. I can't remember now. Only Blood Elves get a bunch because of the Midnight theme. Yeah, Blood Elves are... Yeah, I'm gonna have to look into that. I don't love the Blood Elf theme. I feel like the Blood Elf style is like not that cool. Big damage here. He's gonna have to cloak, I think. Maybe not. Interrupt the cyclone. Fear the healer. Fear the mage. Interrupt the healer. Double coil again. So much damage. Dude. I wonder if double Destro is actually going to be decent in the next X-Pack, because like that felt so strong. We're just like absolutely blasting away. Double Destro it shouldn't be good, but it could be if with the right tuning. All right, Soldier. Soldier was saying that am I scared of affliction? I'm not scared of affliction. I do think it's a little weak on the weaker side. What's this? Oh look, you get the 9 heraldries. Oh yeah, so I guess the heraldry quest is alive and well. Did I get the heraldry because I finished combatant? Is that how it works now? I'm not sure. I got some sort of achievement just now. Yeah, here, combatant. No, I got a title. I don't know. Maybe I just randomly got this quest. But whatever. I'm not planning on crafting any more stuff. I mean, you get the heraldries for free just from like one of these vendors anyway. Let's see, Matt. We're gonna lose another training ground. That's rough. You might actually be encountering both bots and like totally new people, you know, who are brand new to PvP, and they're like just looking for something to do in the meantime. Okay, let's see. Oh yeah. Let's change out that stone. Let's put in one of these boulders. Thing is, this water doesn't look like water. I mean, it kind of does, but it doesn't have the same kind of reflectiveness of water. But still cool, you know? Let's see. Shishlol, could you be Stinky? Could you be so kind to update your UI codes? Oh yeah. Um, Great point. I have made a few changes. Let me see. Let's go ahead and export some stuff again. Export profile. Okay. So this is my base unit frames. I'll do like one at a time. There's a lot of stuff I have to add. The problem is it's like it's like kind of like clunky to replace the files. Upload as file. Did I just break it? Let's see. Unhalted unit frames. I might need to like redo all these messages. Oh, thank you so much. What was that? Oh, Shishlo, thank you for subbing. I appreciate that. Uh, yeah, no, I really do appreciate that. Okay. Let me update my plater. Profiles. Share profile. Copy that. I don't think I've made any changes to my plater though. That's probably the same. Probably the main thing is I need to update my. Actually, does MiniCC have a? It probably doesn't even have an export. It's like such a basic add-on. What do I use that has some sort of Actually, yeah. If there's a specific thing you want me to add here, I can do that. Oh, edit mode. Yeah, I can add my edit mode. Edit mode. Share. Edit mode. Okay. Did that Q pop? Q did not pop. Oh, Clinton, thank you for subbing. Oh man, I appreciate it. You too. All right, got the edit mode in there. Got the. I don't think I have any other. So the one that's I was trying to add bartender earlier to my UI, but there's no export. Believe it or not, there's no way to export or import into bartender. So my action bars kind of are what they are, I guess. I'm surprised. It's a pretty advanced add-on. It's been around forever, but they don't have any import code. You think people think training grounds are comp stomp? Well, give them a couple losses and they'll learn very quickly. uh, class reminders. What's this? Oh, this is the Warlock reminders thing. It's pretty silly. That's not even worth like Gnosis. Let me make sure. No, I also don't have any changes to Gnosis. Leatrix does not have an export. MMR trackers, not really an issue. I guess S Arena, I can update this one. Share profile. Export. Yeah, I'll add this one to the Discord. I might already have it, but I think I made a few changes to S Arena. Yeah, let me update this one. S Arena reloaded. Okay. And then Sensei class resource bar. I don't think this one really matters much, but might as well. Export with power colors. Sensei class resource bar. Options, add-ons. Let's see. Matt, you never come you never came close to losing one before, now you lost two in a row. Dude, that's lucky. Lucky, lucky. Saturday night luck. Oh, this is the latest I've been on for a while. But you know what? It's Saturday night. Tomorrow's pretty chill. Oh, Battleground enemies. I should share this one. How do I share it? Oh, export. Battleground enemies fixed, I think is the name of it. All right. I think those are all the main unit frame add-ons. Let me see. I think I kind of messed up my. Let me re-upload my oh no, unhalted. I did it right. Okay, it's right there. Yeah. Okay. Plater, Gnosis. I don't think those have changed. Yeah. So I think the rest should be okay. All right. Just want to get one more solid affliction game in. How are we looking over here? Something's missing. See, this water just looks great. It's got the splash, it's got a little bit of transparency, some reflections going on. I wonder if there's something you can do to make this look better, more like convincing, you know? What if you stick like a light source inside of it, you know? Little bubbly thing. No, definitely not. That's not the answer. All right, let me rethink this. I think there's a way to make it look good, but I would have to do some research. Yeah, I think I'd rather actually just add more bushes. These bushes look so good. They blow my mind. I haven't really used this one yet. This one's kind of big. Whatever, just like layer them on. So many bushes. Oh, I could probably use another something here, huh? Let's see, Storn. Druid Class Hall has nice Illusion braziers below the rug. It adds a nice effect. You can build a nice bath with that. Oh, interesting. Yeah, that makes sense. I feel like that's what it's missing is like a little bit of like some sort of light source there or something, you know? Okay. Anyway, this side of the house is starting to look okay. We've got some like plants and stuff. This side of the house, well, the center looks great, obviously. Greatest house of any PvPer. Pretty convinced of that. You know what I need is more light sources though. But why don't we first, let's populate, let's just get all the, let's get these things going. Yeah, let's get rid of all this stuff. Let's start over with the light sources. We're gonna start over. I think we get rid of our toilet too. Let's just get a bunch of plants because the plants are key. Some more trees. Trees are so nice. Little pile of leaves, why not? Are there more clusters? Bushes? Yeah, more bushes. That's always the answer. The tricky part is doing the bushes right near the entrance, because there's like too much risk of going through the door. Learning all the ins and outs of bush placement. Let's check the other side. Good. No crossover there. All right, we got the foliage. Now we need light sources. I think these string lights just look terrific at night. Let's see, Matt. You're top damage by over 25%. Yep, that's training grounds for you. I haven't done enough of them. I'll do some like later, just out of like curiosity. I think it is probably likely to be a total nonsense. Very frustrating. Let's see. Contemplate. If you have a chance, check out the No Lucky Global EU house. How do I do that? No Lucky Global EU? How do you view like other people's houses like that unless you're like friends? I don't actually know how to do that really. I need to add more like little tufts of grass here and there. Adds a lot of balance. Okay, lights. Let's look at light sources. Should I go buy some string lights first? I could probably string them up over here. It'd look pretty nice. Yeah, let's go do that. You're just grinding some honor? Yeah. That's also kind of like, it's kind of nice to have like some sort of brain dead thing you can do. You just have to set your expectations low. Be like, okay, you know what? I'm just not going to win every single one. Contemplate, neither do I. Just a guildie. He made a three-headed dragon suspended in the air in front of his house. I bet that does look sick. He made his own dragon? That's insane. String light. Wait, there's two options here. Should I get both? I mean, I know these look awesome. I want like a bunch of these. Although they're expensive, 3,000. That's okay. Super worth it. I'm gonna buy 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 6 should be enough. Or whatever. Okay. Getting a little lag. How about the... Should I try the Draenithist ones? String light. Strite light is what I wrote. I think I'm tired. Let's make one. Let's get one of these. You know, lighting is key in a house. That much I know. Q did not pop. Let's see. They really want you can create an in-game command that teleports you to your house. That would be cool if you had like your own spell. People could use it to get to your house. All right, what do these? Oh, these are gigantic. What? These are massive. Pretty cool. It's kind of hard to place these. Yeah, very hard to place them for some reason. That's weird. How about I place the tree after I place the lights? Alright, is this Q gonna pop or am I just getting... there's teasing me. Let's see. Schmancy Goblin Lights. Here we go. I must have blown that one up to make it cross the whole area. Dude, it is so hard to place these across the trees. Like, what is that? Let's probably need to rotate it this way. And then send it back this way. Yeah, something like that.
The combatants are ready and waiting. So what's the holdup?
Oh, the Q popped. All right. Reload UI. That looks kind of weird. Yeah, let's just move the tree. That's easier than moving the lights. All right, what is this? All right, we're gonna play some. Oh yeah, I was gonna experiment. So we're gonna try some like. See how this feels. This is gonna be affliction with a seed build. Let's try seed. Is that? Oh no, he's there. Okay. I just said I was going to play a seed build, and then I just proceeded to cast UA a bunch of times. Trying to figure out, can I interrupt? I can interrupt. My pet is just not cooperating right now. Stacking seeds. Interrupt the healer. Got a wall here. Stack a few seeds on this guy, because this guy's hiding. Alright, we got him. Damage is actually pretty decent, right? I think seed is a little easier to play compared to unstable affliction. We're gonna test both. UA feels like it's like okay, but seed is a little bit I wonder if like it gets like better buffs over here. Also, this talent here I think is still bugged. I don't know if it works or not. Maybe they fixed it. But it was kind of buggy before. Almost. Oh, you have to get up at 7? Matt, you gotta go to bed. You're gonna be a zombie tomorrow. I'm gonna go to bed after this, probably. I'm a responsible person. Totally go to bed. Alright, send that Dark Harvest. Get up the healer. Uh-oh, I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. I gotta get out in the open just so I can catch some heals here. You're the healer. Alright, here we go. Get up the chaos. Dark Harvest. That's the range on it is really good, so reflect the Chaos Bolt. Interrupt whatever that was. Oh, it was not a Chaos Bolt. Sending a bunch of seeds. Big Dark Harvest. Oh, he broke it. Shoot. Big damage. Nice. Dude, look at that. I think with the seed spam, some of it's hitting a bunch of pets that don't matter. But I wonder if that gives me more resources and procs and stuff. That's kind of worth it. It doesn't feel that bad. Let's see. Matt, you have to get up for the cat alchemy. Oh, I see. Cat alchemy. That's right. That's the 7 o'clock thing. Dude, it's so crazy that it has to be at that hour of the day. Let's see, Storin. Sadly, it's not permanent. You need to put some identifiers in the macro. Oh. Yeah. That would be crazy, though. If you had like a permanent address, you know? Like your home address. I trinketed ported. I think it's just a little bit risky to try and sit that. Oh, is he dead? Interrupt the healer. We're just spamming seeds now. Gonna AoE fear here. Port. Use our procs. Be the healer. Fake the kick. Nice, fake the kick. Then no speed spam. Seeds spam. Speed spam. Oh my gosh. Just can't talk. After a certain hour of the day, it's like, that's it, you know? Dark Harvest, that's a good one, I think. Ton of pressure. Although they're doing a lot too. Be the healer. Seed spam. Can't break that. Disorient. Be the healer. Big damage. Dang. At wall here. Oh shoot, just too much damage. Dude, it's so hard. Then again, Dark Harvest? Nice, we got it. What? Dude, how'd that guy live for so long? That's crazy. See, can I share? Oh, it's a contemplate. You play Oracle Disc. Oh, Disc Priest, Unholy Decay, and Sub Rogue. Yeah. Oh yeah. I don't know if Disc is the meta. Is Disc good? Disc seems okay. I think Mistweaver is the only healer I've seen so far that's like really good. I think Disc is seems okay. I'm not sure. Yeah, Mistweaver's broken, I think, compared to all the other healers. Oh, that guy just hit the ground running with the air. Nice. I managed to get out without the cheap shot. Dang. I think are we done so? That's a pretty great fear from them. Alright, here we go. Dark Harvest. Alright. Spam this. Procs. Nice. Got the precog. Seed spam. Dark Harvest. Shoot. It's too much pressure. I wonder if Holy Priest is actually pretty good now, because they got buffed. They got a bunch of extra healing. They're lacking in a ton of utility right now, but maybe it's not so bad after the buffs. Contemplate. Oh yeah, yeah. You've got a nice build. That's pretty cool. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I'm in trouble. Pretty crazy opener though. Got all the damage. Shoot, I have to wall here. It's a bad spot. I ported at a bad spot. Basically, that was kind of my bad. Kind of my bad. Basically, what I did is I ported and then stayed near my port. So the rogue just kind of forced every cooldown from me, and then I think my healer was probably he's kind of aggressively positioned. You don't play the penance talent? Interesting. Oracle without a penance talent is pretty interesting. Dude, they almost won just there. Yeah, I feel much like the healing is very good. Coil that guy, fear that guy. Man. Rogue is just locking me down. I gotta hit this rogue. I don't know what else to hit. Not good. The 3 wins. Let's see. Yeah, Rogue is just very strong. Damage dealt. Yeah, rogues, like sub rogues are pretty low on the damage dealt charts, but they're just so powerful with their bursts and everything. A lot of lockdown. I could have played that better, and the round before that I definitely could have done a little bit better. But that's pretty tough. But let's take a look before I forget some of the damage breakdown. Like this round I did a ton of damage. Let's see. Wither, Dark Harvest. So even with a seed spam build, my UA is actually doing... Why is my UA doing so much damage? Here UA is a lot lower, but seed is actually not that high. I don't know, seed is not that great, is it? It shouldn't be. Seed should not be better than UA, but just UA just feels so bad too. But it's, I mean, it is still probably better to play a more standard UA build. You just shift all those points over here. Yeah. I don't know, but it just feels bad because all your end talent points are so bad. The Apex is great, but these are just, I don't know, there's something missing. Oh well. Alright. If I get an instant Q, I'll take it, but you know what I've done today? Been very accomplished. Planted a bunch of trees and bushes. This looks really nice. Let's add another string light somewhere. I think right here would be perfect. It's just like impossible to place it. Why is it so hard to place? Everything else is like so intuitive, very easy to place. This one you have to kind of like more manually slide it into place. But it looks so good. Although probably should rotate it a little bit more this way. Oh, that looks nice. Yeah, a little higher. Yeah, this looks better. Little more overlap that way. It's not like that looks good. Hey, not bad. I don't I don't like this one. This looks so clumsy. Let's get rid of that one. Replace it with another string light here. Goes up a little bit this way. Maybe I make this one a little bigger too. Yeah, like this. This looks good. I love this. Oh man, I should go to bed. All right, let's place this last light and then probably go to bed unless the queue pops. But I'm sort of loving this. Just so satisfying. I guess this needs to be bigger. Dude, this looks good. Yeah, this is nice. You know what I need? I need some more lanterns. So like I put like a lantern over here and a torch over here. Kind of looks nice when you just stick a lantern in the tree itself. Small lights. What if I put like a... Oh, actually, I should probably put this over here. That looks very nice. All right. I'll go to sleep after this one. What the... Oh my gosh, somebody just like instantly left. All right. You know what? That's a sign. It is time for bed. I'm sleepy. All right. Wait a second. What? What's this? Leave match. Okay. All right. You know what, everybody? GG's. Everyone, hope you had a great Saturday night. I'm not sure if I'll be on tomorrow. Probably at some point, but who knows. Uh, good night, everybody. Everybody have a great rest of your night. And yeah, see you all soon. All right. Peace.